Hello everyone and welcome to Down2DieRP. We're an Australian tabletop roleplay group that play all sorts of fun games, like yesterday we played Cyberpunk, we played Warhammer, but today we're playing Dungeons & Dragons! Yes.
We love them Dungeons & Dragons.
To these fiends. Let's go around the table and say hello to these fiends. The first fiend is...
Hi, I'm playing a fiend. My name's Hannah. I play a tiefling rogue named Carmen Caledonia, the sharpshooting, sweet-talking woman of the West.
I am Elendor Leaf Whisper, formerly a wood elf, and now I'm half man, half rooster. Psionic warrior. Cockman.
The cockfighter.
That's good. But I haven't given up on that yet.
Oh my lord.
And then we got this guy.
I play as Stu, the delusion wizard. Also, I'm Christian. Yes, he is a little bit delusional. Thinks everything he creates illusions is real, but it's got a other half
Cocaine's a hell of a
He's
dude.
married. He's married.
to himself.
I'm Ethan. I play Lyle, the halfling ranger. Bowman, he's got canned heat in his heels tonight, baby.
Yeah. And I'm Dan the Dungeon Master Michelob from all the D words.
Dastardly.
What's the word? Debonair.
That's good.
Dilapidated.
Discordant.
Sure. I'm all those words. I'm also the director for Down2DieRP, and I am the Dungeon Master for you today. Speaking of D words, jump in Discord. Cam will be in there shortly, if he's not already. I'm here already. He's there already.
Oh, he's arrived.
He's on it. He has arrived. He has come.
He came.
Yes.
He come in.
Let's talk about our sponsors. Would you like to take it away?
We have got a sponsor for
We
you.
got a
We're
treat.
talking to you today about the Travelling Apothecary. These guys have a little bit of everything. Everything made from the highest quality ingredients. I've brought along some samples today. For myself, I got sore muscles, so I'll be using some of the specially crafted muscle relaxant salts. You get wounded a lot because your party's stupid enough to roam about without a cleric like ours. Heal Me, good for wounds or acne. You want to get slimmer? They got Slim Tea. You want to get fatter? Eat more. Have some digestive tea afterwards. Too busy having sex to do any of these? Have some libido tea so you can keep at it. And if all of this is stressing you out, breathe easier with some Breathe Easy tea.
Damn, that was really good.
Not bad.
That was way better than mine yesterday.
German, that
I
inspiration.
thought I did good. Our second one is Hunter Forge Creations, who does laser cut, MDF and terrain, spell card trackers, dice jails, your terrain that you'll see in our Cyberpunk Warhammer games.
Smell the lasers.
Burnt wood. Lovely smell. Feel like camping without ever having to leave the home. And our last one is Pegasus Productions, who does furniture and set design and stuff like that to make your events as good as they can be. Check out their details on our About page as well. Have I missed anything? Social medias. Let's talk about that. Check them out. They're fucking funny. I have the entire crew working overtime to do that. It's good fun. It is quite funny for me to like be reviewing them. I love it. Check them out. YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, all those things.
Get on there. See if you can make one better than us.
I challenge you. You put it into the appropriate channel in Discord,
dare you.
and I'll put it in there. If you get more views than any of us, I will give you a free wish. How's that sound? Yeah.
Ooh.
But it's calculated every month. Okay? I'm going to do that special just for you guys.
Go on, do it.
Someone does a giant cockman edit.
Shoulder boy.
Oh, dear. And she says, make them work harder, bring out the whip.
Oh no, wait.
Ooh. No, don't do it.
Oh no.
I have concerns.
This is going to be great. Yes.
Is that you, Cockman?
Yes. This is going to be good. Okay. Yep. Let's do that.
That's what. Let's do it.
Well, before we do that, I have to read a little something first, you know, get us in the mood. In a world the ever-growing darkness of villainy and destruction looms over all humanity. Heroic adventurers stand tall as a beacon of hope amidst the overwhelming forces of entropy. The Adventurers Academy trains eager candidates to take on these immense dangers. To aspire to greatness, these students are ready to lay their lives on the line. They are down to die for this. Are you? And I hit the button. Welcome back, everyone. Yeah, that was fun. I love that. We'll have to do a reshoot soon, Joe.
Yeah. Go get another fire.
The mask has arrived for us.
We've got the mask, but we're waiting on feathers. Lots and lots of feathers.
And a bucket of tar.
It's gonna be permanent. Just say that.
That's alright. I'll take you. I've had a few people offer me their chicken coops to use in the background.
Nope.
Face your fears, Joe.
Nope.
Well, he's becoming his fears. I was born in the darkness morning.
I was born in the coop.
I like that.
Molded block.
You think the coop is your ally?
Alright, so on the last exciting episode of Down to Die, the party defeated the Lich. Kind of.
Did
Kind
they
of.
though?
The Lich was smart and had been doing this over multiple times that she had been used as a Pokemon, essentially.
Since the late 80s, I think, if she was 3.5.
Yeah. No, probably more like
Early 90s.
like 2000.
2000.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
That's when 3.0.
Oh.
She was running off of rules that didn't even exist in this genre.
3.5.
Yeah,
AKA
running.
Pathfinder 0.1.
Yeah. There's also a joke that she's 3.5 foot tall, so she's a 3.5.
That's why she was a half man.
Yeah.
Thank you, Hunchi. I had a lot of laughs making that. And she has used a spell to teleport away her phylactery, and when you killed her, her soul goes back to the phylactery, which is somewhere in the universe. Good luck finding that.
No.
Great!
Or maybe that's Easy's problem. Tweezy's problem.
Yeah, he did that.
Yep.
It ain't
He
easy.
vultured our kill,
Damn
so...
bowl.
It ain't easy being Tweezy.
Yeah. You guys, you ended up with the most damage and therefore got the winning prize on that last bit,
Thank God.
which means that your next year's tuition is paid for.
Woo!
Good luck, everybody else.
Free ride!
Free ride!
Oh, tech cam has been engaged.
Hey, yo!
Turn that on.
Check it.
Welcome
There
in.
it is.
You are seen.
Come.
He's so hot.
Jack is also there. Christian, I believe you have a say the line.
Yes. Towards
Yes, towards Lyle.
Lyle. I'll have to get Stu's voice. I was like almost using the wrong voice there.
Miga, mira, quista, master.
I I just sat down. Who starts a conversation that way? Maybe they're the best line read we've had.
Yeah. That was. I had to concentrate for that one.
Yeah.
Trying so hard not to use Peter Schmidt's voice.
So many names I had for that. Oh, yep.
Yep. You find yourselves having had a bit of time off. You got a couple of days here where you can use your hit dice. Replenish your hit dice and get your hit points back, or your spells, etc. However, when you return home, let me just read for a second to clarify.
Oh no. My shanty!
You find your home has been burgled. The door has been busted open.
I have so little to steal. That is really insulting.
Oh.
You push the door open, and you hear the of the door open, and you look inside, and everything has a layer of used cat litter all over it. There is just layers of cat litter everywhere, on every surface, under the couch, in between the cushions. It's everywhere. And there is, in the center, a crude sculpture resembling you, made from cat fur.
Maybe she's a fan.
Got a secret admirer.
I think she likes you.
She might have been a little bit sore with the fact I shot her in the stomach with a bow. And left the arrow in there longer than was necessary. And then sent her to jail. Great. Alright.
The smell is horrid.
Horrific.
Absolutely horrific.
Allergic to cats in real life. Just even thinking about this. Just could not unless she'd used actual feces, she couldn't have defiled my home.
There is feces in the cat litter. Yeah, it's definitely used.
That's what cat litter is.
That's why the smell.
It's used cat litter.
Oh.
Medieval cat litter.
Which is basically just sand.
Yeah, sawdust.
It's not even sawdust. It's just sand. It's beach
Bit of
sand.
wood chips.
Yeah, beach sand and wood chips.
Lyle will walk out. Alan.
The sad part is you don't have a full-size broom. You have a halfling broom, which is basically a dustpan.
He will go around the outside and do a check to see if I can track her if she's come in from a direction or something. See what I can find.
Yeah, give me a survival check. Let's change it to something a bit more dastardly.
Less epic.
That is 12 plus stuff. That is a 16.
Cool. You find lots of trails. Like
Cats.
tens of thousands of cat footprints everywhere. They come from all different directions. It will take you weeks to try and work out where.
I've never regretted more than I do right now that joke I made about her becoming our arch nemesis.
In the first sentence.
Cat litter joker.
It was so early on as well.
I'm just waiting for the gelatinous cube to come out. There's the gelatinous poo again.
Alright. He'll run a
Perimeter.
spiral perimeter to see if make sure nobody's lying in wait.
Perception check.
Might send Swoop up. No, I can't order him to do that. Ooh, that's really good.
Thank you for the follow. They're your captain 00.
Wow.
Oh, Captain, my Captain. 22.
22. It takes you a while to, on your little halfling legs to do some circuits, but you don't find anything out of the norm in terms of,
No cat spies?
No cat spies or anything like that. It looks like they came in, had a dump, left.
They came.
just to remind me that they know where I live and to take a shit on me. Alright, Lyle will go and clean his fucking house of cat litter because there's no way around it, and then I'm gonna go find somewhere else to stay tonight after leaving the house completely open and taking
You
out.
get putting in a well, actually, you would be at the end of the day, so you wouldn't have time to clean yet, unless you're going to stay up all night cleaning. Like how the music picked up. Like, do I A?
Phone a friend.
Do I A, stay up
Wait.
all night and clean? B, phone a friend and get
Wait, do we
everyone
have
else to help?
adaptive AI music now?
That's some good shit.
But unfortunately, adaptive AI would just think that everything we do is wacky, and there would be no.
It'd just be accordion music.
You just
all
want
the
to
time.
push this don't kill people as hard as you
Because
possibly
it's
can. Just gonna make sure I'm 20 feet away from it the next time I shoot it with a bow. Oh, I'm not quite close enough to spare the dying. Oh no.
Probajack says A, toxoplasmosis. B, hotel.
Yeah. Oh, you can't stay in a house that's covered in poo and litter. No. All right. He's gonna go stay at I don't know, some cheap, low cost accommodation.
Yeah,
Sure.
find a friend to stay
You
with.
you head
I don't know
back
if I know
towards
any of you quite that well.
you head back towards town, and you have to get a place in the outskirts of town for that. There is one. It's very dusty and old wood that's not treated, so it's kind of I don't know, dried and in sharp edges. The place has corrugated iron that is on the outside of the property that's been haphazardly
You put me in a
nailed to it.
sheep shearing shed. I get it.
Kind of, yeah. It's
But it doesn't
equivalent,
smell
but
like
it's-
cat litter, though,
No,
right?
no.
All
You walk in and
Salt.
it smells like a
Old-
lot of alcohol that's
old
been
beer
soaked in-
and sweat.
Yeah,
And ours.
Yeah.
and there's some really not so good looking types inside. You know, there's one guy, he's got a bit of a cowboy hat on, big fluffy hair, butt crack showing. His shirt's just a little bit too
Just good
tight.
Dandruff.
Maybe I'm working off.
Is it at least fucking cheap?
Maybe you'll find out.
Oh god.
Um,
Catwoman's behind that fucking counter. Fucking burn this place to the goddamn ground.
The guy behind the bar is a dwarven man. Short beard, short hair. He's just, all business. What can I get for you?
A room and some ale, please.
I can sort out both. Do you want,
Just
a room
for-
just for you? Or,
Just for me, thank you.
right. Sure. It'll be 2 gold pieces for the ale and 4 gold pieces for the room for the night.
This economy.
Elendor is no longer a wood elf. He is Rooster Man.
Womp womp.
We do have the hat, just so you know.
Hey guys.
Right up. It's just up
Hey,
here.
it's just up. We can look at it right now. But you guys could look at it too.
You can make it.
Look at the face. He is half rooster. Ooh, is he half elf? Yeah, he would
Yeah.
be. Yeah.
All cock.
Oh.
Double the pecker.
You get
Jokes
a,
haven't slowed for a whole week and they're not showing any signs of
No,
it.
you've been mewing on them for a week.
a werecock. I don't think I've heard that one. I've done were sharks, and I think we had a really
Werecock.
good story there last
Were.
year,
Yeah.
Prepper, with the Sharknado.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what I'd do with a werecock. Wear it? I don't know.
It says it right in the name.
The werecock comes out at night only.
Just when he smells blood.
Hunter.
Just when he gets turned on.
You do find a room for the night. It's a well-earned ale.
Yeah.
And you find yourself wanting more.
Well, normally I would if I hadn't already spent an additional 4 gold on this fucking room. I'm so mad. Like, imagine coming home and somebody shat on and kitty littered your entire house
Yeah.
and left a little fucking effigy that was basically the equivalent of a cat's fuck you. And it also confirms that she's escaped again. What is this, the third time? They put a fucking revolving door in there? They fucking talk to Spitfire about where they keep putting this woman. Like, they
never
fucking
figure
put
out
her in
this
jail in a
trap door.
daycare.
It's like that Idiocracy scene where it's like, I meant to leave.
We've been watering it with Gatorade. It's a thirst quencher. I think whoever runs that facility really believes in rehabilitating criminals too much.
Maybe she's better.
It's like Arkham Asylum, right? Like, it is a bit of a revolving door for Gotham's not so finest.
Yeah.
Someone just falls in
Sort of
love
sounds
with
right.
them and lets them out.
Mm-hmm. You
Next
get them in there and they
next
find
time we
some
put her
convoluted
away,
way
I'm
to
just
get
going to
out.
wait outside in the bushes with a bow for a few days. And when she breaks out, I'm just going to shoot her again.
Like that guy, Bullseye, he like breaks his own tooth off and spits tooth at someone's eye. Terrifying.
It's fine, I'm fine. This doesn't bother me at all. Let's move on.
You do find rest. However, still,
Oh no.
You would be a bit harder to find than me, Mr. No Fixed Address. But you, you have a fixed address now?
I have somewhere, I think, now. Depends on the day.
depends on who's offered it to you for the night. Over the next few days, you've cleaned your house. It takes.
I would have let one of the teachers know that my house got like heavy pranked, and
They inform
obviously
you to
she's
tell the town
escaped
guard.
again.
They tell you to inform the town guard because they're technically in the town guard's custody. That's not something that they can deal with. They do the deed and then hand them over and they get
I'll
dealt with.
put investigate town guards on my to-do list.
However, during those days, you have reoccurring nightmares. You struggle to find sleep as you gain a level of exhaustion every night from this. You are haunted by the nightmares of yourself being tortured, of it beginning in your in the beginning stages of your previous relationship, and it started with like, you know, tongue-in-cheek banter that then turned into, you know, she was saying really rude things to you, and then you didn't want to leave, and there was a whole thing, and then that turns into the moment of her being captured, of by Obscurus, how you are also being held by an invisible force while she's being dragged off and cuffed and like staring at you with these just absolutely deadshot angry eyes, and she is furious at your either betrayal or lack of ability.
Fuck up.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Master. I'm sorry.
I hope they didn't lock her up in this town, man.
You get vague memories of, wait, was it just me? I wasn't the only one who was also in the same situation. You recall seeing other people that look like you. Disheveled, mistreated, just generally not well looked after. And you think to yourself, what happened to them? You didn't see them get taken out of the home as well. You only saw you and what was her name? Eve von Resnick be pushed out.
Tell someone about this. Stu can be a hero. should try to sleep.
You try to sleep, and the same recurring nightmare hits you.
I should tell someone that. But I should sleep.
3 days later.
So I'm getting messages about things.
Like a guy
trying
who just
to
got
do-
Baldur's Gate 3. 4 days in. When's the
only
last
been-
time you slept?
It's only been 4 days.
Cool. You wake up in the morning, you know, not having had enough sleep to call it a rest, but
Yeah.
you get a few hours here and there so that you can survive, but shittily.
Yep.
You have 2 levels of exhaustion.
And we're using the new rules for exhaustion, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So it's -1 for each level on
Mhm.
checks, and then 5 times the level on speed.
Speed, yeah. So you should be -10 speed.
Dang.
Damn.
Elendor.
No.
You're dead.
No.
You
Mirror! Mirror!
you find yourself in an alien body,
Yes.
and your character is also scared of chickens, right? You find it hard to every now and then you catch yourself in a shop window and your own reflection, and you immediately start bolting from that reflection only to meet it again somewhere else, and like having to pull your collar up over your face and kind of put the blinkers on. You're finding it very difficult to accommodate to your body. I'm going to give you a level of sadness for it until you can sort that out.
Just
So that's -1 to
Mhm.
everything.
everything.
It's alright, buddy. We'll find you the right girl. She'll ruffle it like she needs it.
She'll find that cloaca.
a little tickle.
Right up there, Morty. Yeah. Hannah,
Yeah.
aka Karma.
Yeah. My turn. Fine. Just anticipation.
You find yourself very conflicted. The death you experienced and then the immediate revival, you find yourself having extreme feelings for Maeve, and also a fear of death, as in that moment that you were dead, you recall seeing Six in all his terrifying glory, his cowboy hat, his long jacket, and a grin that goes from ear to ear, and teeth that are, when smiling, look normal, but when they open, they're all sharp edges, almost in the shape of bullets. They're long, quite sizable teeth. He also stands probably a good 2 foot over you, and carries a massive revolver. And he says, now I have to get into Matthew McConaughey.
Alright.
Yeah,
That's how you start.
So you find yourself at my doorsteps once again. You won't be here long. But remember our deal.
I know. I'm trying.
We'll get there. First, we need to find dirt.
Right. Like
It'll
what?
work your magic with Maeve. She has taken a liking to you.
Saying,
Use that as an in.
I don't want to use her like that. I don't want to.
Don't matter what you want. All that matters is the end result.
I'm on it.
She's not going to be easy to bring down. We'll need to hone your skills. Teach you to wield those guns with a bit more finesse. Mew says, when can we see the BBC? Is that something you wish for? Well, the question is, do you want to see him as that, or do you want him to see the BBC?
Whip it out.
Yeah. $20 is $20.
Wish is 50.
I don't want to get kicked out of school. I just come and act you're paid for. Well, not yet. This is still on the death. Not yet.
That's right. You got to put in a bit of subtlety.
Ain't nothing
Bit of
too subtle about these.
It's true. But it's called misdirection. They're looking here, and really, down there is what's doing the work.
What are you saying?
Fancy footwork. Wasn't what?
I just want to hear a face on it.
Whoa!
Feet?
I said your patron was powerful, not smart.
Put that tail away.
My weapon.
There it is, the BBC.
The BBC.
Right, you can be a hero like Albert one day.
Just like two. They can kiss each other better.
Pick them.
Peckin'.
Rise up the pecking order.
It's about to shoot everywhere, apparently.
Yes.
Now, get back at it. Win that tournament.
Are you sending me back?
No.
What?
She's about to. Oh my god. You come to consciousness in the following events too.
Yeah, with the tournament. Just saying.
Yes.
Sick
Work
ass.
that magic.
Oh yeah.
Alright. You convene back at school. And you know that this is the last week before school holidays. You're gonna have 4 weeks off.
Still looks like shit. Yeah, still looks
Yeah.
like shit.
Lyle looks fine, but he smells ever so slightly like cat litter and he gets really angry.
Master, why do you smell so good?
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
You remember that cranky cat lady? The one,
Yeah.
the one with the cats?
Yes.
Come on.
Taken a bit of a dislike to me, I should think, in addition to our barbarian friend.
What did she do?
Trashed my house. I'm a bit salty about it still.
How'd you find out where you lived?
That's the next thing. Apparently, I spoke to one of our teachers. They said, take you out there, right? Your characters are
Yeah. Back at school.
We're all
Yeah.
here.
We're back at school.
Thank you.
We're in school.
Just checking.
Yeah.
I wanted to go check down with the town guard, who are apparently responsible for keeping custody of these psychopaths we keep putting away. And 3 times she's escaped? I think that warrants maybe looking down. Maybe she knows somebody down there. Maybe cats can be convinced to unlock doors. I don't know.
She's a crafty cat lady.
I'd like her to stay locked up, if
By
possible.
the way, guys, it's me. It's me, Eleanor.
Who's
You just didn't notice a giant cock in front of you? Just hanging out?
I thought you were an art project. A weird art project. Sorry, I mean an excellent art project. What happened?
I thought Stu was just seeing things.
I was in the tournament and I got polymorphed into this.
Well, you look
Yeah.
great. It's
No.
fine. It suits you.
No, it doesn't.
Oh.
A giant cock.
all of our characters like.
Oh, buddy.
Swoop on
You
my shoulder,
got
just
beak.
like. You wouldn't think it's possible to hear a magpie laughing, but Swoop is like laughs so hard it then falls off my back shoulder. It's like, just points at you with a wing. I'm like, Swoop,
my
knock it off.
That's only the second biggest cock I've ever seen.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Do tell.
Are you gonna finish that story?
What story?
Why do you look like you've been burning the midnight oil for the last 3 weeks? When was the last time you slept?
Not where. Stu.
I'm over here. He's doing that thing where when he goes to blinks, he does one eye at a time. That's not good.
Are his eyes meant to be that way?
I've been having nightmares, Master, about Master. Not you, Master. Master, other Master.
You're scared him!
I'm like 90 centimeters tall, by the way.
Yeah, Stu's like towering.
Yeah, it's just double my height. I
For
take it.
those that measure in anything but meters, 3.5 feet.
I'm actually only 3 feet.
Aw, he's even shorter than a halfling.
Halflings are between 2.5 to 3 feet tall, so a tall halfling would be 3 feet tall.
Yes,
So little.
Just a little guy.
He's a big boy.
but Stu's been having nightmares about other people treated like Stu. Still left, captured.
So you had some sort of master once who mistreated you, and there was others that same individual was mistreating?
Yes, she treated me very well, though, I swear. But they weren't treated well.
Where are they
I keep
now?
looking at you, but that's every time I look over him, I'm like... It's just gonna take a little getting used to. I'm sorry.
Yeah, how many cock jokes can we make?
I'm still getting used to it. as well.
I think the whole town's gonna want to weigh in on this at some point.
They should be in the castle still.
Castle.
Yes, I ought home.
Where is your old
Do I know where my old home is exactly?
Yeah, you would know like
Right.
where it is. You've repressed the memories of the layout of the
Yeah.
home, like tried to like bury it deep, and it's just yeah.
You're saying your master's all locked up now? They're just in there alone?
I think so. Last time I remember, she was taken away.
That's probably good news.
Unless she was locked up in this town, apparently.
Is she the crazy cat lady?
Oh, I feel like he would have had a much worse reaction to her if that was
No.
the case.
Sure.
She's much prettier. My master is lovely.
She had you locked up. I'm not sure how lovely that can be.
Oh, she treated me well.
Were you allowed to leave?
Stu didn't want to leave.
Is there such a thing as a potion of therapy?
Could all stop.
I'll take 2.
I'll take the whole keg.
But I think Stu needs to help these people.
We can help you, still. If you want us to.
Thank you. Does he have to come?
I think he needs the time away. He needs a holiday.
I need a distraction.
You're not,
Cool, over here. Look at me. It's fine.
you're not a fan
Cool.
of cocks either?
It's just-
Stu's impartial.
Still swings both ways.
Stu takes the
Keep thinking of Ice Bear from We Bear Bears now.
The question is, does he change when he turns into Cypher? Does Cypher still go both ways? Well, I reckon Cypher would be the sort of person who can only get off to himself in the mirror.
Yeah, I was gonna. I don't think Cypher cares about that sort of side of things.
Still's the emotional one.
If you can remember where this castle is or what it's called, we can perhaps help you find it.
Yes. Stu does remember where.
You're maybe not ready to hear this yet, but it seems from your behaviour that this woman did not... Woman?
Yeah.
Didn't...
Beautiful.
I'm sure she was, but it doesn't look like she treated you or anybody else very well.
No,
You
she
probably-
treated me well.
Is that why you're having nightmares about it?
I miss her.
Why'd you get taken away?
But Stu made a mistake.
I feel like we're rushing this therapy.
Say the line.
No, say that. More Stitch.
Stu, like Willow.
Still really?
She does seem to fall to pieces around you for some reason. You leave her speechless.
Make her go primal.
Stu just has the effect.
Sure you do, buddy. Ew. Oil has to flick it off.
Stool and sniff.
Look at.
No, don't lick it. He'll
I
pick
can
that,
only peck it.
he'll pick that hand off. Watch your fingers.
I find a use for you.
Yeah, roasted over a fire.
What?
Ooh. Tasty.
Got a nice pair of breasts on you now.
Don't objectify me.
It's
We
a
also-
rooster, not a chicken.
We also appreciate the drumsticks, it's fine.
If you want to post links, please do it in the Discord because Twitch will like block it for all the bots. Put it in the Discord for
Spectators chat?
yeah, spectators chat would be the best one.
Go hop in. Go say hi.
Yeah. For us, our boys out there.
Yes.
Do you recall anywhere about the location, anything about it? The name of the castle, the area it was in?
How
what
far
the
away
weather
it
was
is?
Do I remember the name of the castle?
So
The name of the family.
yeah, it was more like an estate.
Yeah.
So it was a.
Give me a name!
Is it just the name of the family?
No, it would have its own name.
Where is she?
Just about to do that. I was waiting for a
I don't
chance.
know if I've written
It may come to that with
we'll call
Eleanor,
it
the cat.
Where's the castle?
We'll call it the Davos Estate.
Davos.
Yeah.
Davos.
It was known as the Davos Estate.
God damn it. Sorry, Daddy DM.
That had to be Jordan who redeemed.
The Scuzzles. I wonder if that is.
It is.
It is, yeah, okay.
I'm sure.
Scuzzle.
I'm like, it sounds familiar.
Scuzzles.
Just can't pinpoint it. Yeah.
It also sounds vaguely sexual, so it probably is Jordan. Vaguely.
It means something weird.
Yeah. If somebody scuzzled you, you probably need a shower afterwards. I don't know what it means, but
Or maybe don't.
Just don't scuzzle me. I'd appreciate
I don't
it.
want to be scuzzled.
I don't know. What does it mean?
Don't answer that.
Don't want to know.
So what's the plan?
Well, I mean, I wanted to do a little bit of research, but I was going to ask you as a resident smart person, but you look like you might benefit from a 2-day sleep.
This is the dramatic track. I don't have a choice over what.
I mean, the idea of going back to university would put set this music on me for sure.
We do have a 4-week break coming up. School holidays.
I wanted to research 3 things in the libraries, but it's not exactly my strong suit.
Still can't help.
I don't think there's enough coffee in the world to keep you.
What
Is there
else
any-
am I gonna do?
Is there anything we can do to help him sleep? Sounds like he's having the nightmares are keeping him up.
Tea? Traveling apothecary. Sleep
Oh,
tea.
They do have a deep sleep.
Just need a better place to. Where have you been staying, Stool?
Yes.
Where?
Artfully dodged. Do you have a residence? Yes or no?
What's a residence?
The place where you live.
Ah, yes. Still lives
Where, Stool?
everywhere.
I sleeping in a bed.
Sometimes.
That's not a good answer, Stool.
He does not look like he sleeps in a bed.
Doesn't
Like I
look
might sneak over to Karma's character. I don't think he does have a permanent resident. He certainly doesn't look like he has a bed.
I don't think he even has a
I'm not
place
sure he
in
knows
this
what
society.
I don't
Was that in
think he
character
knows
or
what
just
a
in-
bath is.
Do you think he has a last name? Do you think he has a family?
I think if we ask, we're going to get a bunch of vague answers and be called master more than either of us particularly careful, unless that's what you're into.
Not by him.
Okay. Noted. What do we do? We gotta help. We've got to help him. But I mean, even if we do decide to help him, we need to get him to have some sleep first. Look at him. He looks like his bags under his eyes are trying to drill into his face.
Have you got a spare room?
Yes. I think it doesn't smell like cat litter anymore, but he seems to like cat litter. You know, that could work.
Maybe that could work. Maybe that's
After
comforting.
Caster moved on, I could use a new roommate.
Maybe, yeah. Can you take him in?
I could. Yeah. But, that crazy cat lady knows where I live. She messed up my house.
Maybe that would feel better for you having someone else staying as well.
Maybe. I was going to set a bunch of bear traps around the house.
He seems smart enough to avoid bear
Do
traps.
you think that he would leave a less mess or more mess than the crazy cat lady with all the cat litter and feces?
Slightly less.
As long as he keeps it in his own room.
I mean, it's not like we have to convince somebody who calls everybody master to do things, but I feel that we would love to sound him out about it, whether he thinks it's a good idea, instead of we just told
Yeah,
him
of
to
course
do it
not.
and he did it because out of his...
Well, ask him, of course. He may not
But, I
want
mean,
help. And that's his own prerogative.
This would be the part where we check to see if he's heard this entire conversation.
He's too distracted.
He's
Hey, isn't that right, Phil?
playing with the bloop, 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 bloop. Kitchi, kitchi, kitchi.
He's stroking the cock.
God, he's stroking the cock. We gotta get back there.
That is going to take some getting used to.
Yeah, look, it was a hard fight.
Did it get away?
Yes and no. Well, if we learned in school, how liches work is they don't just die. They have a little vessel that they return to, and to fully kill a lich, you gotta destroy the vessel. So the MC or whatever had the vessel, and then she got the vessel, and then sent it away. So while she's, for now, no longer a problem.
I mean,
She
I
may
think
be
we
in the
need to
future.
review school policy. They nearly killed the entire crowd, didn't they?
They nearly did, yeah.
I was up there in the bleachers. I left when that lich started like draining part of my essence. I'm like, I ain't got time
Yeah,
for
that's a
this.
fair call. She fucked us up, truly.
Literally.
Stool,
Yes,
They
my
cocked us up.
do you... Probably not the right question. Do you want a place to live? A more permanent residence?
Should I?
Do you want a roommate? Do you feel lonely sometimes?
Like a friend?
Yeah.
Yes.
Where are your friends, Storm?
You're my friend?
We are.
We care about you.
I wave my feathery arm.
Still stay with friends?
If that's what you
I was
want.
thinking you could bunk with me. It's not the fanciest of place. I live on the outskirts a little bit in
It's a little bit
in
small.
shanty.
For-
It's a little small, but we'll fit two of us in there, no problem. It'll be a bit cozy, but it's clean. Not as clean as it was, but it's got that hint of cat litter in the air you seem to
Ooh.
like.
Ooh.
And I will warn you, though, that cat lady seems to know I live there and is still holding a grudge over us giving her business recently.
You like setting traps, don't you, Steve?
Still can help, yes.
Well, you'd be doing me a favour if you would like some company. Why don't you stay at mine?
Okay, master. Stu will help you.
This is so cute.
But you gotta stop. Why don't you replace master with friend? Might do you some good.
Okay, friend.
No, it'll take you.
Master.
Master
It'll
friend.
take you a bit of practice, but let's go sort it out. Could I go shopping for just some like a bedroll or something for a spare bedroll out for
Yeah, I mean, you'd have a bedroll from your own.
Yeah, no,
camping
but
kit.
this would be a slightly more permanent affair, so I need two.
A nice
And plus, mine would be a halfling bedroll.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
You wouldn't want to
It just
carry
for his
around.
legs.
You wouldn't want to carry around a human-sized bedroll traveling all the time. That would be
Yeah.
a humongous pain in my backside.
We have a camel for that.
Yeah, but the camel goes with Soren, not necessarily with you guys.
And it has a smoking habit.
We have a 10-person tent.
That we never use.
What a waste of money.
I may or may not be a jerk.
Yeah, I'll pick him up some bedding and such, and set him up at my house, and then spend a bit of time setting a bunch of traps around my house.
Just make sure you inform him when
I
they
will.
are.
Walk him around, take him by the
He's
hand.
going to have a look.
This feels great.
I feel like we've got a lot of stuff to do, but we need him
Mrs.
rested
Hudge, yeah.
before we attempt any of it.
We still got the school week to finish, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully with two of us in the same place, I'll feel a bit safer and he won't have as many nightmares.
Yeah. Oh, it's so cute. So sweet.
Yeah, you've got a 2-bedroom shack, so there is a spare room.
Yeah.
You were using it to, like, just be a storage spot for random shit, but
The same thing that happens to every
Yeah.
spare room in
Yeah.
everybody's house.
100%.
There's a guitar you never play in there. All the swords you probably shouldn't have wasted your money on.
Yeah. But these ones are actually real, not like decorative fake ones. Because, you know, fantasy setting. Yeah, cool. The bedroll will set you back. Actually, do you have a bedroll already, or are you looking for something more permanent?
I just figured we could throw you down
It's not
another
on my
bedroll.
list of items.
I'll get him some bedding.
It'll run you 8 gold pieces for a.
I have 4.
You hold on to that, buddy. What if you need to eat something?
Aw.
There's plenty of food on the ground.
No, stop.
Just like picks up
There.
the
No, don't eat that.
Got
Don't.
change for a fitty?
Meanwhile, Cypher's like.
It's licorice flavored.
50. 42. There's just something about that number.
Might be the meaning of life. Who knows?
Here is the meaning of life. 42 gold pieces.
Gold is the meaning of life. Well, that makes sense.
Yeah. Capitalism.
Capitalism needs your money.
Aw. I only got.
Right. So yeah, let's finish out the
I
school
only got
week.
6
My plan.
bunnies.
I will have kept that
in
little
this-
cat
Okay.
effigy made out of cat hairs, and it's against a tree with 7 arrows sticking out. And that's how I start every day at the moment. I put 10 arrows in it. I don't leave until there's like another arrow sticking directly out of its chest.
It's like becoming more and more disheveled as each arrow that goes in, like,
I know.
kind of splits it a bit and splits it a bit.
And right, like that makes me happy.
Sure.
Shave it down one bit at a time.
I am the Dungeon Master for D&D. However, we do play Cyberpunk and Warhammer. I am not the DM for those. I'm a player in those. But I am the director of the channel, so you'll see me a hell of a lot more than anyone else because, you know, I have to be here for the whole show to run.
And it's his house.
Yeah, my studio. But yeah, no, I couldn't have the time to run all of this because we do D&D every Sunday, but every second week we do Cyberpunk, and then every second week after that is Warhammer. So essentially you play each one every 4 weeks.
I got a roommate.
You do.
How cute! You did travel to school together.
That was very fun, Cyberpunk yesterday. I enjoyed that quite immensely.
Did you punk the cyber?
We did lots of it.
Not my underwater anemones.
I give up on that.
Well,
Not quite yet.
we're going in a different direction.
Yeah,
now, so-
I had a feeling it wasn't what we're supposed to be doing.
Alright.
Yeah.
So,
The most
And
deadliest.
run.
And roll.
This is your training.
you put some things together. Yeah, cool. So, you now have a new roommate. He now has a bed, which is good. Was there anything else you guys want to do throughout the week before you hit the holidays?
I mean, I have some things I wanted to research, but I mean, like I was
Do I,
going to
do I
use.
get actual sleep now, knowing...
Give me a wisdom saving throw. Because this is like pretty daunting stuff, but I'll give you advantage because you have your friend that's with you at the moment.
I might sit up with him the first night just to see how it goes. If I can give him advantage on that. Like,
Yeah,
18.
Nice.
cool. Yes, you do manage to get sleep,
Actually,
so you
it
remove.
should be 16 because we got -2.
Ah, right, yes, true. No, you would still succeed with that. So
Yeah.
you get to go back down to 1 level of exhaustion. So.
Nice. Try and dig up some dirt on Mrs. Brow.
Sure.
Why would you want to do that?
No reason.
Still in the library working. What are you looking for?
Tell me how you go about it.
Go back to Maves a couple times a week. Just watch, observe.
Well, here's the thing: is that Maeve, her mum lives in a separate estate to
Yeah.
the Hargrove.
They will visit me at work then at the winery.
Sure. Again, that's going to be at the winery, which is separate to the house.
We should go visit your brother.
You know, that guy you hate.
Yeah. Is Briar throw another party?
Sorry,
Is Briar throw another party?
there are no parties at this
Frick.
point.
Oh man.
He's learned his lesson. He doesn't want the technomancers back.
Suppose. Maybe do some research on the winery itself then? The business side of it?
Sure.
And then the story?
Cool.
They have all the wine bottles? Like, the story of it.
Reading the wine bottles there is like a bit of, I wouldn't say history, but like how they've come to make this wine through various deals and getting some things exported from other places to have it manufactured here as well. There's a bit of stories about that. Like stuff from like frozen areas of the world as well. Stuff that you have to like dig out in snow to find berries and stuff like that. So it talks about how they rough the roughest terrain to get you the best berries, and the typical is it tuna
Yeah.
ad.
It's got fossils in the soil. Okay.
yeah.
It's the
That's
berries
totally
that this
how it works.
winery rejects makes us the best.
that's the ad. John West, that's the one. Yeah. The man fighting a
Hey,
bear.
if you want to support us and be a sponsor, we don't care. Tin tuna, whatever. I will sell that shit.
Apparently we're selling out.
No.
Yeah. There is some information on the wine bottles. I will say on one of the days, do spot Mrs. Hargrove
Little dragon.
going up the path, and Maeve's currently picking grapes off the vine. What do you want to do to follow that, if you're following that?
I'll just head to the bathroom real quick.
Sure.
Gonna go talk to your gun.
You head off from the bathroom.
Gotta make sure she's an evil soul first.
Mhm.
I'm being told she is, but like my morals.
Yes. Yeah. So you head over to the homestead, and Maeve kind of looks up whenever he keeps speaking Graves, and you can see like this very elaborate home. You've been here before,
Yeah.
2 stories, up on a hill, and it overlooks the entire winery. Very nice scene from here. What do you do?
I will, just tend to follow her.
She's already inside at this point because she was on horse and carriage and got there before you. So you're at a basically shut and locked door.
Peek through a window then.
Good.
Peek through.
Give me a stealth check.
Absolutely.
Do your horns come up before
Okay.
your eyes? How do they keep spotting me? Take off the huge cowboy hat.
Where is it? Stealth.
I was literally looking to change that. Give me a sec.
Frick. That is 11 plus 4 is 15.
15. Cool. She's gonna roll opposed. She does not spot you.
That you know.
That I
Is
know.
that she lets you know.
Oh.
Maybe she likes being watched.
Oh no, she just starts undressing. Like, oh wait.
Oh, wait.
Oh no.
I don't have one for that home. I do have the one
Finally
that was
gets
the
her,
fig
starts
tree
joking,
hill.
and she's
The tree, yeah. Look at
Still
look
not
at
ready here.
Oh no, it's gone now. Like,
Looks out the other
settled
window, still
elsewhere.
watching.
A few feet away.
How did you get
from where
here?
he was.
I don't know.
Still everywhere.
Yep.
Yeah, look, that's the best I'm gonna get for now. Because you
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
you're
It's cute.
in a completely different place.
It's outside.
Yeah, this is the view from
The view
deck.
from the hill, yeah.
So, you are currently stealthing. You can see inside the window. You see that she is currently, unpacking her stuff from wherever she's been. She puts a handbag down and starts taking jewelry pieces off and putting them into a little locked box. And then takes them over and goes upstairs to her bedroom.
No.
And you're like, oh. And then you hear the footsteps as she comes back down.
Okay.
From where you're at, you can see her go from that window, where you're getting sight, to another room. Which you believe, because you've been there before, I believe that would be the study.
Study. Is there windows in the study?
Yes.
I'm gonna try and just skirt the corner and get to the
Sure.
next window.
You're going to need another study.
Frick.
Man, that coffee is good.
Oh, that's worse.
Well, let's see if I do better then.
12.
I'm going to use my Tiamat dice.
Nuh-uh.
No, I rolled far worse.
Yippee!
That's a 2. She's a bit busy in her studies, and you can see she's doing some paperwork. From what you can see, give me a perception check, actually. Because
Perception check.
one thing to stealth is going to be another thing to see if you can see what she's writing.
Very fair. That's another 12. Wait. Yes, 12.
You can see it's something business related, but with a 12, it's
Yeah.
not enough to see
I have
the
to go
writing.
in and
It's like
get it.
upside down and far away from you to be able to work it out. Looks like she's writing something off, pulls out a coin pouch from her cleavage and places it in a kind of like a leather binder and seals it off. And then you can see her open a safe that is beneath the study desk. It's like she just pulls up a plank of wood, but actually it is a hinge on the inside, and then puts the thing inside, closes it. You now know the location of it.
Yeah. So I have to probably go in there and get it. Eventually.
Mm-hmm.
But I know that now for next time. I'll come around. It's probably been long enough to bathroom time's done. Go back to
You
May.
race back down.
Oh, shit.
I actually need to go to the bathroom now.
Shit, dang it.
And she's
Darn.
doing all the things that make watering noises. That are yeah.
For no reason, she just stands there with 2 pitchers of water. slowly pours one into the other.
Wiggling.
Two
God.
cups.
Two cups.
Alright. So, you have the location of the information,
Yeah.
but it will take some time
Take some time to get there.
till she leaves the estate and other people who might get you in shit for it to leave the estate and
Yeah.
possibly get in.
I gotta get on good standings with Briar.
Cool.
Have fun with that.
Or at least know when Briar's not there for you to be able to
Yeah.
then, you know,
Maeve
sneak
might
in.
know. So
Cool. That ends that.
That's that, yeah.
A few days later, you get to the end of the week and the school holiday starts. School's out for summer. Alright, take your uniforms off.
Yeah.
I said what I said.
That's all Stu owns.
no. I have free will.
No, I'm the dungeon master. I say what happens.
Oh. Can I roll for it? Roll for keep clothes.
That's a good negotiation. That's fine. I wasn't serious. It's fine. Whatever.
Now it is time to go hunting.
That black shirt is also school uniform, by the way.
That's the sports uniform.
Take it off.
Take it off.
Take it off.
Take your shirt off.
You can't afford a wish spell, and I
You're right.
We'll save that for only Dan's when we
Yeah.
get up and running.
We do it for the fireside chats.
By the way, I did get a robe delivered, and the sleeves were a foot too short.
Aww.
I'm like, what is this? A children's goddamn?
It's just a
You can
summer
give it to
one.
Ethan.
Oh my god, I was so upset. So upset.
Rope for
So,
ants.
yeah.
What is this? Such fans.
Oh,
He just keeps walking out in the front yard to check his lawn and never quite
it's a
closes.
$60 fucking robe.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
This-
shopping
it's
on the internet for clothes is
Yeah,
a mixed
that's
bag.
right. And it's like, oh, this is a double XL. Double XL for what?
Asian,
For ants.
Asian people.
Women.
Yeah, I don't know.
Halflings.
Either way, I was upset. But I'm gonna get a hair scarf or Maya or something and just buy one. That way I know that it actually
Shipping
fits
Yeah.
and I
hair
have the
scarf.
actual item. That'll happen on Tuesday, and then I will organize stuff for Only Dance very soon. It's all coming together.
Oh, so it's an only dance thing rather than a string thing?
It is a string thing,
Ah.
but it'll be called Only Dance.
And we said we'd do our version of a fireside chat, which it screams robes.
Yeah, yeah.
It's gonna be so fun.
Ooh, there's a Curse of Clumsiness in play.
Ooh.
Make sure you roll.
I've been here.
Ooh.
Alright. What do you
Just a
do
shut
in
up.
your school holidays?
Ooh. First of all, I have a layer of unhappiness that I need to get rid of, so I'll go out and take himself out for a beer and a nice meal. You know, spoil myself.
Yeah.
Because I'm worth it.
Thinking
take
of
school
when
out.
I get happiness levels, do I do like a cock strut around or?
You gotta build your confidence, your confidence.
That should be your new thing
I'm
every
still
day.
sad at the
Ding,
moment.
ding, 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 ding.
It's like yeah, SNL in the car.
Nice.
Except we go forwards.
Just go through your evil thing, like put on like lipstick badly.
No. Henrietta.
I think we should worry about his mental health more than anybody else's.
So,
Even
take
Saul's.
him out and go have a nice night out.
Okay, yeah, go ahead, get your cock out.
Go get your cock out.
There's no slowing of the cock joke at all. If anything, it's gaining
Gonna pick up.
pace.
Yeah.
Well, Lyle's
So
got,
you're having a night out?
yeah.
Is everyone else joining, or what are you
I
doing?
got no money, bro. Unless Maeve pays me.
He's just well, he wants to go out and buy himself a new hat because of the amount of times it's gotten burnt by acid
Mhm.
and fire and other things. I'm getting burnt a lot.
Yeah.
I don't imagine my hat, which is non-magical, would stand up to that thousands of times in a row. So go out. I just want to get rid of my level of unhappiness and like not work
Sure.
myself half to death for once, but then go straight back to working myself.
So is anyone else joining you?
Still.
Sure.
Hat buying?
In going out for drinks?
Oh.
I go out for a drink afterwards.
Yeah,
I
outside,
want to go
so
hat
I'm
shopping.
gonna go out for drinks.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what you need is a new hat.
To cover the.
A cock piece.
Get you a trench coat, maybe.
Well, I do have a hood. Or a cloak.
Doesn't fit now, yeah.
Your pecker still hangs out though.
Everything's
I
shrouded
need
in
a
shadow.
longer cloak. Just goes out to here.
You get a zip-up hoodie.
That's what they all say.
But he's the exception.
Yeah, I take a little after the school's finished. I'm gonna take a breather for a couple of days, then I'm gonna get down to business.
We gotta do Storm's thing during this holidays.
Yeah, but he needs to rest up a bit first. He had
Yeah.
3 levels of exhaustion. He's only gotten rid of 1.
Give him a week.
No, I only had 2.
Well, here's the thing: he's not going to be relieving any further levels of exhaustion
Until
until it's dealt with.
That's fine. It's just is what it is.
Well, I mean, I got a list of things to do, but it's all stuff Lyle was interested in, not group stuff. I got a bit of
So,
couple of research things, and aside from that, I was just going to practice moving.
but what you guys are all out, yeah?
Yeah.
And you're not joining?
I'm gone.
Okay.
You can come out for us hat shopping. You don't have to buy a hat. Come on, go out with friends. That's Lyle going, come on, and it's your opinion to pick me a good hat.
Yeah, alright.
I mean, you can pick a good hat.
I can pick a hat.
Okay.
Just don't drill 2 holes in this one.
So this is before you go drinking. You're purchasing a hat. And then,
You don't want to buy your hat drunk.
Yeah. That's a bad.
It's a terrible idea.
You'll end up with a
Wait, you will guaranteed wake up with a pimp hat.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I was
Yeah.
picturing.
Yeah.
That
I was picturing Willy Wonka.
So you go out hat
cat in
shopping.
the hat.
You give me an investigation check. See if you can find a
Is
decent.
anybody going to help me?
Yes,
Do you want
absolutely.
Please.
Stu to help?
Yes.
Did you sure what's
Oh,
still there?
wait,
Do
you know what?
Stu
Yes.
to do it as well?
Sure.
We'll both do it.
Oh, no, what's still gonna find?
I mean, it's not the best role, but Stu's very good at this.
No, I'm not. I got 8 plus a 0.
14.
It takes you a little bit, but you do find a hat shop. You direct the crew over. You like this is all of you were there pre going out for drinks. You decide to do a group thing.
We're part of the poorer section of the group, so we'll probably go and buy a bottle and go back to my place or something.
Mind you, you're in a richer section of town, which is like the shopping
I
district.
know,
and
hat
so, like,
stores are hat stores, man.
it's-
You don't get hat stores in poor areas.
Yeah. As you
None of these. I don't want to drag these guys to a nearby town. I'm the only character who likes like walking miles and miles and miles a day.
as you're heading down, you see there is a cafe that has people's leftover food on tables and stuff, and there is a folded newspaper, and on the newspaper reads the headline "Mental Health Breakout."
Can I pick that paper up? I'm
Yeah,
not
sure.
stealing it from anybody or
Yeah.
anything, but
You pick it
I'll
up.
read it and I will read it.
And in typical newspaper fashion, they give you all the juicy deets, the very first thing, and then fluff the rest of it.
Yeah.
And
So
so
there's not a lot of actual information in there.
Yeah.
Does it have a
It's-
list of any notable escapees?
It doesn't say names. It says the death of 3 security guards and the escape of over 30 mentally ill patients, 19 of which have been rounded up, but 11 are still remaining at large, and people should be locking their doors and everything at night.
Great.
Stu, make sure you lock your door.
I'll
One
put
just
lock
got code.
on the doors on our list,
Yeah.
on our shopping list.
Just keep on those two.
More, what do you think? More traps?
Stu needs to learn alarm.
More traps?
More traps.
More traps. This is how our characters are going to die. Killed by our own traps.
Run away!
We're just
That
gonna
asshole puts a pit trap there.
The only thing that'll survive is your hat that you just bought.
Oh.
Alright.
He drops in the hat just as he reflects.
So, you read that on the newspaper. Clearly, she has escaped.
I was aware of that beforehand somehow.
A lady comes over in a maid outfit, and she's like, "Oh hi, were you finished eating? Is this yours?"
Sorry.
Stu has to finish his food.
Yes.
He scratches the plate.
And she sees you like with a newspaper in your hand. It's an awful thing that happened there. All those mentally ill people getting out. Such a shame.
Well, hopefully the heroes will have their biz, and Town's Guard will certainly have their hands full rounding them all up. Yes. Have you heard anything?
Seems like a never-ending problem, doesn't it?
They might as well install a revolving door, as far as I'm concerned. We need to.
You
What?
are cute, and she boops you on the nose.
You just finger the top of his scimitar and leave it. Right. You're a halfling, you get used to it after a while. I'm surprised she's concerned with me, or does she look up and see Elendor at any point?
Elendor's helping look for the hat shop. You can see that Stool's kind of gone a bit further up the road.
With
And
a plate of food.
you're looking at other things around as well.
I'm just running interference while he steals as many leftovers as he can. I understand that, though.
Taking food from other people.
You finished, yes, you finished.
You got any debt?
If you need any assistance in this place, I know a guy who's an excellent waiter.
Yeah, look, I'm more worried about whether or not you're an excellent waiter. It's only a matter of time.
I'm confused by this conversation, I'm not going to lie.
Do it in search.
And all of a sudden you feel something like rub against your leg. And it's a cat.
Is the person I'm talking to Eleanor the crazy cat
Doesn't
lady?
look like it.
Has she learnt magic since we
Eleanor is like brown hair.
I am
brown
aware
eyes.
that also people can use magic and other things to change how they appear.
How are you going to determine this? You know, do a study check?
So I'll have to? Inside, I guess.
Insight, sure.
Why would you do that?
A 360 candle and 360s.
You just
That is a total of 14.
cool. It's hard to read her. It's almost like something is off about what she's talking about, and the sheer fact of the matter is a cat happened to like rub up against you at that time. You're not sure if it's coincidence. You might be a bit paranoid on the sake of someone just took a giant shit or a ton of shits in your house and left an effigy of you in it.
Well, lovely speaking to you. Shake the cat off my leg. Stool, if you're done, perhaps
Yes,
we should move
master.
on. But I'll like look over my shoulder and eyeball the maid on the way out.
I'm sure we'll see you again soon. Don't be a stranger.
I think
Name
she
of the
likes
cafe?
you.
The Cuties Cafe.
QT McWhiskers.
Yeah. Like QT's Cafe.
Quentin Tarantino's cafe.
It's just nothing but feet everywhere.
No. I was also gonna make the joke. You just beat me to it.
Master, you gonna take her back to our house later?
First of all, we'll go in with friend, remember? Keep trying.
Ah,
We'll get it eventually.
Yes, master friend. Friend, master.
You-
Wait,
Never mind.
master, friend, master.
Lyle will do what he usually does when he's stressed out and start chain smoking from his pipe.
As you continue, you do find the location of where a hat shop will be, but it's like one of those spots where all the buildings are lined up, and it's like one of those alleys of like smaller, space. And as you're walking through, like chain smoking, you start hearing meow, meow, meow. Just like maybe you're paranoid. It's an alley.
Oh, I'm very paranoid at the moment.
But you're starting to hear cats.
Do we all hear cats?
Yes, Hannah is drinking milk.
After the brand.
Are you a cat? Are you working with them?
We need to empty that bowl and just put the cat milk in.
I'd do it.
Don't
50
tempt
bucks.
me!
50 bucks and I'll do it. I've got like
Oh, but then I have
anymore.
to clean the mess. Cool.
Stool, you know about magic. People can change their appearances with magical. They do it all the time, right?
Yeah, still can do it with this.
It's pink flavor. I mean strawberry.
Pink. I'll put it
I
all
don't.
in pink.
I don't get it.
For those of you new to the channel, you can mess with us. Check our about pages to how you can do so. Some of this stuff that's happening right now is stuff that I've been told to do from audience members because they've spent.
Some people
in
call
the
it tomfoolery.
appropriate
I call
ways.
it tomfuckery. Because I'm being fucked with.
Who's Tom?
Somebody not long for this world. We may have to take additional steps. There's 11
there is.
crazy people out there.
You asked for this.
If only I could lip read.
Got it. So as you're having this conversation, there's one really big, fat, white cat sitting there, like, staring at you. It looks like it's probably had a bit too much chalky milk in its time. But it's, like, looking at you specifically and not blinking.
I want to give him a little. Big
He-
fat catty.
Falls over.
Aww! He's just a little football.
And then, as you do, I need you all to roll initiative.
Jesus.
What a cute little
Gee
guy.
fucking Christ.
Now, for the sake of this, just because I'm not going to be able to put enough buildings along here,
Yeah, yeah.
there are buildings all on each side, and this is the only available
Alley
path.
fight is fun.
This is the first time I've rolled initiative above
Alley fight with an alley cat.
3, I think.
Does anyone have alert besides me?
I have.
So if anyone wants to swap with us, you can.
I also have.
I got
Oh, you
11.
have alert? Okay. I got 11 as well.
Oh yeah, we swapped.
Alright, we'll swap.
Yeah.
What's your dex?
My dex is +2.
Honeycomb milk
We
is
can
the
choose,
best.
isn't
It is so good.
Oh yeah, the neural vision.
Neural vision
Just
is
decide.
Try it.
But unless someone else wants to go first.
Can I go first?
I'd rather have people before me
Come first.
so
You
they
came,
can
you
get
came
the.
first, right?
Yeah,
Ken?
yeah, yeah.
Come.
Oh, that's fine.
Come.
Come.
Cool.
Come on.
What'd you go?
I am under
Don't think we
initiative
like
of 4.
that.
Oh, my phone is frozen for some
This is so
reason.
cute. This is so cute.
Yeah, it's helpful.
Look at that little.
This is called improv.
How you doing?
Am I counting it right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Gap.
I'll shuffle my charge.
I can rub the shuffle with
Cut the deck.
Any cards?
Do the magic things.
No, you never rub the shuffle magic cards, you stupid.
What?
Oh,
No.
speaking of which, Mark on Cyberpunk and Warhammer, you play against him at Magic tournaments, and he recognizes you.
No, I don't play tournaments. But I
Oh,
play
it's like
the locals.
Not anymore.
Game shop.
Snowman.
Whichever one you go to normally.
So macaroon.
Yeah, good games.
What does he look like?
I think his partner works there.
Looks like a guy.
It's
West
gonna
Coast.
look like.
Oh, that
Movie
Mark,
is-
yes.
Has it now?
Yes.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mom.
It's been a while since I played again, but yeah, I know.
Oh, hi there.
Yes, his partner works at that store.
You
Does it say that? Yeah. Alright. Just wanted to add a bit of
It's so
texture.
cute. I love these.
Um,
I just want them in general. Hang them on my shelf.
Just gonna put a mirror beside it so they look like they're going on indefinitely.
What did you roll?
19. Well, 15 plus 4.
Dex and water.
I mean, I got a +3 there. I have a +5 to initiative.
I got +6. Whoa!
Are we Team Speedy?
Yeah, the lowest is +3.
So what are we gonna do? Just beat a cat that fell over?
I'll give him a pinch.
Roll initiative! Kill that cat!
That's why I'm not going fast.
Random cat falls down.
It's a monster
Can't
up
kill
on the
the cats.
roof that just goes, I'm getting out of here, man. These guys are crazy.
You can't kill cats, guys.
Not gonna kill the cats.
You get punished.
They become big
Nice.
and
You can
pockets.
accidentally kill them. Yes.
Why
Like,
is he so much bigger?
Because it's a big cock.
because
He's a fat cock.
huge cock.
You just walked right into that one.
Yeah. Maybe the baiting.
have you noticed
Low hanging
the
fruit.
Just now.
Girthy.
Lyle, you have a say the line.
What's the state of the lines today?
Yeah, it's a great feature.
And the line is, "Stool, I am your master."
No!
Your master.
Stool, I am your master.
Yes, master.
Ah, look at them all.
Well, that just set us back a few days, but we'll
Weeks of rehabilitation ruined. Cool.
Look at them all.
Do I still have it? Yes, I do.
Cat swarm.
Cat swarms, thanks to Prepper Jack.
What?
Good luck. Initiatives 20 and over.
Why can't there be rat swarms?
Any 20 or over initiative.
They're the same stat block. Just with a heightened speed.
Take Cam.
Yes.
Me.
Oh, Dick as well. Dang, lots of point redeems.
Get back in
Right,
there, Cam, so they
okay.
can see your lovely face.
That was just, well, okay.
Yeah, that's the wrong thing.
Yeah. Cool. 20 and above. No one? 15 to 20.
90.
See what happened.
10 to 15?
14.
Yes.
11.
11.
We're both 11. You can go first.
11, 11, 14.
I was gonna let you go this, so I could suss out the.
You're closer.
Yeah, you're making the.
The cock came first, yes.
Oh.
Premature.
You need that silver medal, so you can always come second.
Yeah.
Yes.
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 I forgot my glasses.
Can't see you. Do you want
Ah, yes. Zero benefit, but I can do this now.
Yeah!
Is that 3 cat swarms?
3 cat swarms.
They look like they're in the middle of a cartoon fight where it's just a cloud with the occasional things on it.
No, the cat
Rat
king.
rumble.
Do you guys know about the rat king?
Tie a bunch of rat tails together.
Cat king.
Stop. I hate it.
Oh, I think we might have just uncovered a new.
Ooh.
What's that, Cam?
Cats, cocks, and rats, apparently. Will be a thing this year. All the animals. We'll find everyone's fears. One at a time.
Wondering what to watch now that Lion Witch and the Wardrobes.
I don't think I have an animal fear, unfortunately.
Cool. So, these swarms of cats, you just hear tons of meowing as they swarm around from each of the corners, like crevices between buildings.
Do they
and,
seem
you
hostile?
know, they're racing towards you at great speed and with lots of meows.
Short answer, yes.
Elendor, you're up.
Kitty, kitty.
Yeah, exactly, little guys.
Let's get some battle music out
I
there.
don't want to fight the cats.
Not being used to being the first one to go, so.
Remember,
Cock
guys,
versus pussy.
there's a cock in play, but also there's a cock in play.
There's a cock in play.
With Eleanor here, there's always a cock in play.
I'll probably just put my back to a wall and
How does it feel
ready
now
a
that you're a
reaction
chicken
attack.
man being surrounded by cats? Does it feel different?
So you'll only get one of your attacks because reaction is only to hold an attack,
Yeah.
which means that if you use your nick, you still can't get a second attack. You will only get one. Just so you know.
But it's a reaction, then next
Yeah.
turn I can still.
Reaction and then just that one attack.
That's it.
Cool.
I'll say, Baga!
Lyle, you're up. Swarms of cats surround your friends. You're in the center of the maelstrom. What do you do?
How far away from me is that cat swarm on the closer to me?
This
5,
one?
10 feet,
Yeah, maybe 15 feet.
15 feet? Alright, I'm trying to get us to come together, so I'm going to turn towards that way, and I'm going to ignite, create bonfire in front of Elendor to get him hopefully to split or at least back off a sec so we can all concentrate on one at a time.
Cook up a chook.
If they come any closer, yes. But it is a dex save, so they will likely avoid it. But
Just decoys.
it's just the only thing I have that kind of
Yeah.
is not a great.
Thinking.
This will be the marker for create bonfire. Where did you want it? Right on the map?
In front of Elendor there, so if I can hit
Oh,
that
yeah.
one closest to him, a little bit to the left. Yeah, I want to hit that thing, but not hit him and. Oh, stool? Oh, sorry. In front of stool then.
Elendor's the big cock.
Hell yeah, he is.
The The bonfire lights up. I mean, need to make a save, deck save? Yeah, cool.
If they're on it or if they enter it.
Is it the start of the turn or is it straight away? I think it's changed. I know it's changed.
It's a dex 12. Must also make the saving throw when it moves into the bonfire's space for the first time or on a turn or ends its turn there.
Okay, so not yet.
So it's not when you cast it?
That would be
when
silly
I cast
then,
it.
because you just cast it, and then it wouldn't take effect and you just moved
Yeah,
out of it.
it's just because I've landed it on them, they have to make a save. If
Yeah,
they
that's
enter
what I
it,
thought.
if they enter
No,
it or end
any
their turn
creature in the bonfire space when you cast a spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, great. So, they...
it's not a good idea to stay in that space. is
The
what I'm
first
trying
swarm fails to save. Go ahead and do damage.
to get. Oof, 8.
8 damage. Ow.
Doesn't sound like much, but that is max damage.
Cool. Karma, you're up.
I am going to use Thaumaturgy,
Mm-hmm.
create a phantom sound of dogs barking 30 feet away.
Oh, Thaumaturgy would just be able to do that, yeah.
But does Thaumaturgy allow you to do that, or does it make
Doesn't
it...
let
You
you
can create
create
an instantaneous
complicated
sound that originates from a
Yeah,
point
okay.
of your choice.
Yeah, cool.
Nothing
So-
complicated, but dogs, like rando dogs.
They'll
like-
make a wisdom save. Where are you doing it? That way,
Like
right?
30 feet away, like as if it's like around the corner.
But 30 feet away that way or that way?
Which way did we come from?
You came from that way.
Is there an end of this alleyway? Is there another
Yeah,
street on the
it
other side?
opens out into 2 tier sections.
Which way? We'll do it at that end. Further end.
Yes, I have the alt cover for all of them.
Woo!
They're beautiful. So that...
Further
Oh, that end? Yep,
Yeah.
cool. So that one there is going to make a wisdom saving throw. It succeeds.
You sure?
Positive. It was an 18 on the dice.
No.
They get +0.
Yep. Bonus action.
I don't know if you've seen those videos on the internet where like one cat will beat the shit out of a dog that's many times sizes
I don't
higher
know,
than
they'd
it.
be
And, like,
afraid of it.
They could, but in a swarm, I don't know that it had much of an effect.
And so I had dogs barking. So it's like also a swarm of dogs.
Swarm of dogs. It's that Aussie dude.
There's not really much to hide, so I probably can't do much.
I will yell out to the rest of you. She's close! She has to be close!
I'm probably gonna just
Find her!
once again back myself onto a wall as well.
Cool.
Grab
So-
some wool.
so I can't
Not
get-
gonna
Surrounded.
not gonna go to the rooster side.
No, I'll do opposite wall.
Like put your back to a wall. There are like shop doors every now and then,
Yeah.
and, stuff as well, and obviously roofs and shit too.
Everyone
You're
just
like,
locks their doors.
Doing the thing of shutting all the blinds.
Wild-
Closed.
Wild West.
Yeah, we're gonna do a standoff. It's high noon.
all right. After Karma goes to stool.
Cool.
Stool, stool, stool.
No doubt.
Stool. No, down. No, stool. Down.
Down.
She just looks at the sound of hears the sound of dogs.
There's
And
more.
he just points in the middle, like just in front of Lyle, and casting Minor Illusion as bonus action, he creates an image of a dog with the sound of barking.
Hey! Teamwork!
It's here!
They made it!
I do have an illusion of a dog.
That's
Perfect.
pretty good.
Hey.
Yeah.
Big dog.
Maybe slightly closer to Lyle even.
Yep.
Guard dog.
Yeah.
Cute.
And then he'll back off next to what is it, Elendor?
Mm-hmm.
And for his action he'll hold Acid Splash.
Cool.
In case they get like closer together, because you need a 5-foot sphere.
Yeah. So when they're close together, then
Yeah.
you'll launch it at both.
Yeah.
Cool. After stool goes to the cats. These cats go. Not sure what to do. Like to go towards Lyle, they go towards you instead.
Okay.
And they're gonna try and like climb all over you to like get away from the dog.
Aw, little kitties.
Uh-huh.
If I protect them from the dog, maybe they'll like me.
Jump scare.
They're gonna make a unarmed strike to try and grab
Very
you.
jump scare.
Yeah,
music.
that's fine.
Could you at least pretend that you don't absolutely love it?
Does a 14 hit you?
No.
Great. All the cats like start trying to climb up your legs, and you're like, kick them off. Boot scooting babies.
Start line dancing.
Accidentally line dances. I
The
like
fancy footwork, that's what he meant.
just moonwalk out of the middle.
All right.
Do-si-do. Get the cat start spinning around it.
These cats are going to race after you guys. These cats are going to race after Lyle. So, one attack against Rooster Man. You can make your offensive attack as they come in.
17.
That's going to hit. And I rolled a 2 to hit, so I have failed. So do you damage? Oh, that's cocked. That's cocked.
Because it's
This
a...
is why you don't need your dice.
I couldn't see what the number was.
That's because he's a cock.
Nice.
So 6. That's enough to kill it. The cats all die.
Oh, I've taken a life.
Die! No! What have you done?
Seeing
You just
the
killed
other
so
ones
many
go
cats!
Seeing the other ones go towards
Man,
Lyle,
don't care.
I'll let my acid
Cogman's
splash
lost
go as
his
well.
ability.
Well, they're not in groups.
Yeah, but they can't be now.
He's just waiting. He's waiting for them
That
to
was
get
the
range.
trigger.
Alright.
But I'm not a dick. You may
It's
launch
a-
it at one of them.
Yeah, it's a deck save.
No, well, there's a group here.
Yeah, how many
There's a whole heap of pussy in that one spot.
bad blood? Oh, shit.
Well, man. I'll do it as the one thing.
Oh!
Yeah, sorry.
He's a king.
That was just in the middle of the
The one in front of
Okay.
Lyle.
my brain capacity.
Okay.
Too often.
Release your
It's
splash.
a deck save.
Deck save?
Yeah.
That's gonna be a 20.
Good thing, don't worry.
Yeah.
Watch out, master! And it just like shoots straight past him.
There's a splash just behind, and you're like,
Ah.
oh shit.
Sorry, master.
Just that set.
Cool. Then the other one is still going to get its attack roll. That is a 14 to hit you.
No. Closest 15.
Nice.
The cats are like all trying to get at you, and you got pretty sturdy boots. They are jumping onto your armor as well, and like getting their claws into it, but not enough to actually hurt you in any of your soft spots. Cool. Back to the top of the round. Eleanor, you killed something. Not just something, you took maybe about 10 odd lives in a single swoop of your sword. Just feels good.
It's gonna break down.
It feels good.
The cock is hungry.
It feels good.
You don't know that. You just kicked them back, and they're back into the magical bonfire. That was probably what got them.
This is the pile of dead cats in front of you now.
More down
To be fair, Roosters are pretty brutal.
there.
They
I wouldn't
try and swallow.
Bruce is up.
I'll peck your damn eyes out, man.
Remember, he's a cockfighter now.
Yeah. I
What do you do? A cake master?
Yeah, I'll
When you've been
realise
training for 8
that,
months to be a cockfighter, and then somebody brings out a chicken.
and that's sort of something that I have to get used to, is killing. So
What am I missing?
realising that it wasn't that impactful to me as this new being, I will go in for another attack.
No.
Because roosters don't like cats either. So.
Yeah.
Roosters don't like much, mate.
Yeah, He flies past you in a blur of feathers.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. That's
Damn.
definitely gonna hit. Let's see how many cats you can take out.
Got him another 6.
Another 6.
Plus.
Did you not add
Dex? What's your dex?
2.
So 8?
8. Yeah.
Great.
I didn't count that in the
It was
last
8
one,
before.
It's fine, it was enough. Cool. That's 8, and then you get your nick, so you can attack again.
Do I roll an attack again?
Yes.
Okay.
With your offhand, so.
No,
don't-
this is still his main, so Nick gives you an extra attack.
Weapon master.
Yeah, that's
Weapon master. Weapon
You have one of
master.
them?
So that's
Yes.
8.
Nick allows
8,
you for free
to
to
hit.
use what would
Yeah.
ordinarily
No,
be
that
your
makes sense.
offhand attack, which would burn up your bonus
Yeah,
action.
And
that's
then
right.
Your
offhand
offhand
attack
attack, yeah,
is
bonus
my
action.
bonus
So it
action.
doesn't give you a free attack so much, it just lets you use your offhand attack for free
That's a 4.
without burning a bonus action.
Yeah.
Even worse.
Cool.
So you basically get 3.
You,
Yeah,
like,
but I think
once you
you're-
hit, a
unless
bunch
you
of the
have
cats
free
die,
throw,
and there's
that
just
bonus
like
action
a
with
half
offhand weapon doesn't
swarm of these
doesn't
things.
utilize.
So it's harder to hit with the second attack.
Ooh, that was too
After them is then gonna go to.
Blades would be nice right now.
What are you bringing out?
Was that your turn?
We still haven't seen her. This is just the entree.
This could just be the wizard cats, the dragon cats. They had the swarms.
Oh, the fairy
Mhm.
dragons.
Yeah,
We didn't kill them all.
that's good. We
I
don't want to kill
need
them.
Lyle, Stool, and
You're all in that.
Elendor to make a. Where is it?
Christ.
No, we're not being converted.
Wisdom saving throw, please.
Wow, that was an adventure.
Natural 20.
Natural 1!
That journey ended poorly.
Yeah, it was so close to being a 19.
Yeah, I rolled a 3 as well, so.
Both of you are now under the Euphoria breath effect. You are now incapacitated.
Wait, I can use tactical mind.
Tactical mind.
Can you?
When you fail an ability check, is it an
Ability
ability check?
It
Is
was
that
a
it?
saving throw.
Ah,
No, it's
Uh,
not really
you're
good.
too low level to have Indomitable again, I suspect.
Yeah, Domino was like 6.
So, incapacitated
Yep.
and
Oh,
incapacitated.
yeah, necklaces.
And then,
Oh.
on your next turn, use all your movement to run in a random direction.
Lucky I have 5
Euphorically.
left.
So
You
can't.
left.
I can't run as far as normal anyway.
No, we could just run. That is a good point. We could just run from these cats.
I think they're a lot faster than us.
Yep.
That would be pretty funny. How's the hero course going?
Making enemies already. Alright. So, yep, cool. And
It's the work of the League of Villains.
yeah. Actually, I don't think it's
Did we see where that came from?
well, you wouldn't have seen it. You would have seen it. It was like a big purpley, pinky, polka dotty, with like sparkles
Ooh, looks like fun.
cone of something magical explode out of nothing, it seems, in an area over the top of all the three of you.
You would have seen
Something
it.
invisible,
Yeah.
one might say.
Unless she has greater invisibility.
They do. They do have great invisibility.
Did I see where it came from? Since I'm not hit with the euphorics?
Yeah, you would see that it would have come from probably about
I mean,
10
I was
feet above.
expecting her on a rooftop.
No, it was like
Maybe it isn't
just
even
flying.
here.
It
Why
was
are they attacking
basically
us?
just behind his
They
head.
were flying last time.
Great.
Flying.
I love how she gets more powerful
Yeah.
every time we see her.
No, these
This
are
isn't-
the
These are just the cats.
these are the fairy
It's not the
dragons.
lady, it's herself.
They're fairy dragons.
One of the
Yeah, but Lyle's probably screaming
things
cat
is going
lady.
to make an attack at you. It has advantage because it's invisible. I rolled 2 10s, and then I add 5, so 15 to hit you.
Does.
Great. That is 7 points of piercing damage and then 3 points of psychic.
Ooh. How, sorry, 11 and then 3?
Was
7 and 3.
7
7 and 3. Oh, God.
So 10 points altogether. And then the other one is going to attack you, Stool.
Injuries.
That is a dirty 20 to hit, which is then going to be
2.
7 points of piercing, plus 1 point of psychic.
Blood.
Cool. That's the end of that. Alright. Next up is Lyle.
Alright.
Karma, you're on deck.
Yeah.
So whatever it is that just hit us from this direction.
Above us.
From here. Just behind his head.
Okay, so it's a little bit up in the air as well. So behind our cockfighter's head, a little bit up, elevated there.
You can make an attack roll at disadvantage.
Yeah. Well, my next question was where I put my magical bonfire, which is a 5-foot cube height. Was there anything within that cube that was combustible?
No.
A single item that could catch fire in that area?
No.
No. Okay.
It's like it's just like stone pathway.
Yeah.
At this point.
All right. I'd better is whatever it is. Because I got a vague idea where it is. Is it at a height where I can hit it when being a short ass?
With melee, probably not.
Probably not. All right.
With a shot with your bow, yes.
Yeah.
But
Which
you
is-
can have disadvantage one way or another. You have a cat swarm in melee with you, and the thing you're trying to shoot at is invisible.
Cool.
But you only get one disadvantage, so
Yeah. Now take a shot. Even with disadvantage, what would be the deal if I did roll if one of them came up as a natty 1?
And you
you
get a 1.
halfling.
Yeah, you always get one. Then you can re-roll that one.
No, drink it up.
So check that beforehand. Speak of.
I was
That's
gonna
a one.
say.
There you go.
Don't worry, it's gonna miss. Yeah. Hot garbage, but at least it wasn't a natural one.
What was the total roll?
So like less than 10.
Okay, never mind then. You let loose an arrow, and as you do, you hear.
And aside from that, I'll just get Swoop. I'll just fling him up into the air. I kind of only order him at this level 2 attack, so I just want him to gain some height and get out of here. I don't want him involved in this fight if possible, so
No.
just have him take the dodge action, maybe get some height.
Sure. How high are you talking? Because he can fly quite
Yeah,
far.
he's 60 feet if he wants to. So just tell him.
60 feet, yeah? Then I won't even bother.
Yeah.
He's just put there that we know
he's just
up.
he's around, but he's like I want him out of here.
Swoopy boy.
Plus, to get him to do literally anything would have been a full action, which I don't
Yeah.
have. So,
But you can still
just
put him in
get-
a specific
just
location.
get out of here.
You could put him in the location where you think
You might need to use
that
some.
thing is.
I might, but we'll see.
Yes, are we fighting this thing? Do we...
No, we can just stand here and let it kill us.
Can we convince it to not kill us?
No.
Maeve isn't here.
Do you speak cat?
Meow, meow, meow.
Meow meow.
Right meow.
Right meow.
Well, is that your turn?
Yeah, pretty much. Unless I
Right
move, but
Karma, you're up.
I'll get
Right
attack.
here. Right meow.
Right here. Right meow. Say, if I... Yeah, we can't convince these things at all, you don't think?
Sorry.
We can't convince them at all? That
Don't
You
let
can
me
try.
tell you how to play.
There's nothing stopping you from trying.
would have seen the tournament round with the fairy dragons, right? Did they speak common?
They did speak to you. They spoke to Maeve.
Yeah.
I think that's great to Stool as well.
Mm-hmm.
What'd they say?
But having fun, basically.
How dare you give me more dry food?
We are playthings. Maybe stupid idea. I'm gonna try and the cats that were clambering on me, trying to get away from the dog. I'm gonna try and help them up onto me to keep them away from the dog. Make it look. I'm trying to keep them safe. from the dog.
It's like somebody
Sure.
being attacked by cats, but they love cats so much when they try and like maul
They're
them.
like,
She's just
oh, I love you.
It's like it's a cat.
You take a knee to like try and scoop them
Yeah.
up, and they like no resistance climb up on top of you.
No.
You are now considered grappled.
That's fine. I'll be like, whoa! What's going on? We haven't done anything to you. Towards the invisible space in the
Sure.
air.
Mhm. And they turn, they'll respond.
Kill.
Yep, stool. You are incapacitated. You can run in a random direction. This D8 is going to tell us where. That way.
5 feet.
You move there.
Into the building.
Don't.
You provoke one attack of opportunity.
The cats.
The invisible
Oh.
thing.
Oh
that's
no!
What's its reach?
Uh, 21 to hit.
Oh.
I can't do anything.
Yep. You take 6 points of piercing, 4 points of psychic. Yep.
Still does not look good.
Oh. Do your damage.
Yeah.
but he looks euphoric about it. Does he get to make a save since you slap him?
No, it just ends at the end of his turn.
Oh.
Yep. You're basically like, ooh, ah,
Help me, master.
That'll be your turn. Same thing with you, Eldor. You're gonna go that way.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh.
You treat me well.
You provoke an attack of opportunity from one creature. That is a 15 to hit.
Same as last turn.
Ooh, I rolled snake eyes on the damage though. So that is 4 points of piercing, 1 point of psychic.
Snake
Oh,
eyes.
guys.
Actually, statistically very rare.
Yeah.
But ironically, no more rare than any other double.
People work a lot on those statistics, but each one's got as much chance as anything else.
Alright.
So we're not incapacitated.
You are no longer incapacitated, sorry?
Nice.
That's right.
Yeah. That goes off at the end of your turn.
It matters.
It does matter.
A lot.
Especially when I can react to things now.
Okay. Then it's going to go to the cat swarms. One of the cat swarms is going to continue to attack you, and the other's going to attack you. One of which is bloodied, which is the ginger ones, I believe. So that is 19 to hit you.
Yeah.
Sorry, ginger ones. 19 to hit you,
Yeah.
and then a 10 to hit you.
Nah.
Great.
Not just cats, but gingers as well.
These are
They have no
soulless
soul.
cats. No, I think it's just one because Ginger has been injured. So that is 4 points of piercing damage.
Yeah.
Your cats are like climbing up all over your armor, and it's not enough for them to actually, hurt you because they're putting their
Yeah.
sharp claws into bits that. And
It means they're
not
friendly.
hurting.
They're friendly! Where's the big fat cat?
Big fat cat hasn't moved. It's just
It's
there
fine.
somewhere, like it's still laying in its gut, like trying to get up. It's been 3 turns, and it's like.
Like a turtle.
It's actually just a cat, that one.
Yeah, he's so cute.
Just happened to be there.
You're just a trap. You're someone's cousin they had to bring along. It's like, just let him have a job.
Just give me something to do. Please give my cousin something to do.
Please.
Alright.
We can't stop Discord modding. We're gonna get him out of the house.
Next up is going to be Elendor.
Huh?
Didn't I
Oh,
just
wait, no,
go?
hang on.
With
No,
my
The cats
running
just went.
Cats
random
Yeah,
direction?
no, it goes,
No, it's top of the room.
hit top of the round.
Did you
Okay.
just trying to run?
Go, fast
Oh,
boy.
yeah, he just ran.
Oh, yeah, that would have been it. Sorry,
Yeah,
I
that's
missed.
That would have been before
I missed the
cat
cat
swarm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
before the cat swarm.
So he would have ran after the cat
Yeah.
swarm.
Yeah, it's fine. Now it's the fairy dragons. Yeah, yeah.
Dragons.
Plural?
Yeah.
If you haven't guessed by the number of attacks,
We killed one of them, and there was 3 of them.
Are they responding?
yeah, they need a response. So, they say, "We must obey master, meowster."
Yeah. Who's your meowster? Is it the cat lady?
One could devise that.
Okay.
Yes.
Dang it, I thought they were independent. They said they don't belong to anyone. That's not their whole thing. They're like, we are not property.
They were.
And then she escaped, and now they're back to property.
Alright. So,
I don't got anything to dispel.
we are going
Too high level.
Is it really?
to. Yeah.
Great invisibility is like level.
Yeah, but maybe
Yeah,
dispelling an enchantment on them doesn't
So-
dispel their invisibility.
Spell magic.
It is
3 spells.
the same as the spell itself, in that you can break their concentration.
Yeah. You have to hit them, right?
Mm-hmm. But,
I want to hit him.
Nice colour.
They're a big guy, though, aren't they?
This better not be
Sorry.
libido.
So they're pretty big.
they are a tiny dragon.
Ah, what was the big
They're
one?
trying
then?
to say.
The big one was illusionally big.
Ah,
And they were in the spots where the claws and head were,
Ah,
and
cute.
they would swap spots
cute.
based on who had their euphoria breath back. And they can speak telepathy so they can work together.
That's not lined up.
Just about poured on his own crotch.
Unless that's lined up like that, that happens. But I will pour it over here just to be on the safe side.
Thank you.
Continue.
Cool. The fairy dragons are going to follow their individual prey. So, one against you, one against you, one against you.
Wait, that was 3.
Yes.
There is.
Oh, we killed one.
Also, Hannah chose the pizza. Thank you. So this one is the one you
Ooh, that's a natural
Demolition.
20
Hannah
without
was
me having
calling
to
this
roll an
bad.
advantage. First one's against you. The
Ow.
second one's against you, which is going to be Scriptfish. Oh,
Rhubarb.
19
It's
hit
got
you.
rhubarb.
Shield.
And you see like this cat paw, like how you see on like those electricity ball things, and the like little paw print comes up, and these 3 lines go straight down. You're like,
Like cat on a chalkboard.
mhm.
Greater invisibility is very difficult
Yeah.
to deal with.
Yeah.
And
This was our problem last time we fought.
You nat
Hear me out.
20 me.
I've got oil in my inventory. If I throw it in the direction covered in oil, we light it on fire.
There's already a bonfire right there.
Get them over the fire. Then we cover them in oil and it just lights up.
2 16s, which is just a 16, plus 5 is 21 to hit while. You think I'm gonna take us out?
Yeah, what the hell? I think we're all gonna die here.
Not like this!
Killed by cats.
TP cat.
TP cat, yep. So, this is gonna be 2d4 and 2d4. Here's crit on you.
Oh no. Don't kill me.
That is
We're all like dying over here. And Karma's just like,
8,
la, 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 la.
8
I'm
points
trying
of
to talk
piercing.
them down.
Is that all?
Yes. Is that all?
Is it
No,
in
I was
yet?
waiting for more. You said it like
Is it in yet?
I'm on 1 HP.
Well, that's the piercing. The psychic will then bring
That's
you
what
down.
I asked. No, before I could use my reaction to.
Oh, what's your
Oh, yeah, you can use your reaction to...
No, but
reduce
it goes down.
There's another,
Yeah,
there's
to
another
reduce it.
5 points. You can still use it now. I was saying that was all of the piercing damage. I wasn't saying that was all of the
There
psychic.
was another 5.
There's another 5 points of psychic. So your
Yeah, I'll
reaction
use
could
my protective.
stop this, yes.
How much can you reduce it by?
1d6.
Rolled plus my intelligence, so.
Roll
Hope
high.
I, hope I keep rolling 6s off this dice. It was a 2 plus 2, so
Oh,
less
not
4
enough.
damage.
It's not enough.
What? How much damage was it?
It was an extra 5 psychic.
So you still take 1 damage.
It'd be on 0.
You need to just roll 1 higher.
You are now unconscious. The cock is no longer
Ah, I've gone limp.
Erect.
erect.
No.
Cock is flat.
Need some
Cock is flat.
need some blue pills. Getting back up.
Butcher.
You fall unconscious,
So limp.
and then
I would have gone down if it wasn't for shit.
1d4. That is 5 points of piercing, 1 point of psychic on you.
Yeah.
Is bonfire a concentration spell? Is it just you need to make save? DC 10?
One or two. Just the one.
Just
stack?
one. Yeah. It's one attack. Just does 2 different types of damage.
That is. That's exactly 10.
Gotcha. That's enough. You keep it up.
Yep.
I don't know why I started moving it.
It's flying away.
Cool. That's the dragons. Next up is Lyle.
Okay, so I can't hunt as Markman because I can't see them. I assume.
You cannot.
Just wiping the tea off my crotch.
Sure, that's what he was doing.
Can I get a weapon?
No.
Bar wench.
If you do decide to throw out that oil, you'd be doing me a favour.
Yeah. After obviously trying to hit it, which I'm probably going.
That's alright. You just get the oil out there, that by itself will help you.
Alright.
Especially if any of that oil hits the magical bonfire. Well, I mean, he's going to die if I don't do something as well. I need to take that into consideration.
No, just hit him with the oil. You're fine, right?
Yippee! Chicken!
Oh, tastes delicious.
Deep fried.
A lot of options here.
If you hear it.
You do see like where the dragon has like bit him on the neck and he's gone down in a puff of feathers. You see where that creature was in that moment. You could make an attack roll at it at disadvantage. Again, you're at disadvantage because you have cats swarm in front of you.
I know I could attack it any time I want, but that does burn my whole turn. I'll stow the bow, I think, and yank out my scimitar and short sword, and I'll run for it, knowing I'll take an attack of opportunity from the swarm of cats, and
you
get
go-
in front of Elendor and take a shot at it
Yeah, sure.
at disadvantage.
It's going to make an attack roll, like the cat swarm first against you.
You want to get that sorted out first?
Yeah. That is a 14 to hit you.
Misses.
The cat's against the back of your boots.
I just
which
run
is like-
through the dog image first. Like,
Oh wait, are you going for the ones here?
no, I'm going for. I'm going to interpose myself between Elendor and whatever the fart is in front of him. Take a terrible shot at it. That is hot garbage. That is a natural 1. I don't know what you're thinking. That shouldn't be possible, but it is.
You rolled 2 ones.
I did. Disadvantage, reroll the 1 into a 1. Yes. Oh, that's big unlucky.
You didn't even change it.
Yeah, I'm sure that's the
Bastion?
problem. I'll think about it.
Yeah, you let loose an
Yellow
arrow,
card, not a
but,
red card.
As you go to, there's still one cat that was lingering, and it just kind of like. You're like, oh, fuck you.
Good job, master.
Thank you. And as a bonus action, do I guts anything?
Pick up all the cats. Get a cat armor. They won't attack their own cats.
You underestimate how little these things are. They're so little they can see the gap and can attack in the gaps of where that is.
Well, I get
Yeah,
a
I'll
higher AC,
interpose
but
myself
armor
between
cats.
the whatever these things are and Elendor, and I think that's me.
So you staying there then?
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Maybe I'll eat a good berry.
You do that as a bonus action.
Yep.
Yep.
You want HP.
Woo!
Regain 1 hit point.
Woo!
Karma, you're up. Covered in
Yeah.
cats.
Come on, cats.
You go Super Saiyan and blow them all off.
I wish I had.
Get them
telepathy at this
kitties
point.
off your titties.
I'm trying to speak again, and I'll throw my oil. Try and like uncover them.
Mm-hmm.
I'll speak first.
Where are you throwing?
I'll throw it diagonally, so it is going towards the bonfire as well,
Okay.
but sort of aiming high,
So like over towards here,
where
the
I think that
lightpost is.
where the cone came from.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. That will inevitably like go towards where those two are, because from where you are, that's where they are.
Yeah. Is that what you want?
Don't listen to me. Do what your heart tells
No,
you.
you said you to help you. I
You
want to
can
talk to
if
them.
you can get any kind of regular fire going, that will help me.
I want a fireball.
Just like your gun.
No, it can't be
Made of
magical
feathers,
fire.
man.
That is the only distinction I'm interested in. If you can create
The guns do fire.
normal
Yeah.
fire
The
anywhere,
guns do fire.
briefly,
The guns do fire.
too briefly.
She's a dude. You have to correctly predict where you think these fairy dragons are going to
It's
be.
all of the dice
and
are going to
then
be what
explode.
decide it.
Can I try and speak first and then hear where I think it's coming from?
Sure.
We can't-
Who's your master? What do they want with us?
I'll say they respond. You hear, Eleanor is our master.
Thought you weren't property anymore.
So you get.
Where did
6
that come
seconds
from?
is not a long time, is it?
You hear it in that general direction.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can't like investigate, insight to try
You
and.
can, but it will take an action, which would mean that you would.
Can I
Well,
bonus
that's a study
action
action.
Oh, what I can do is I
Fry
can.
that chicken.
Would you say throwing the oil is an attack roll?
I wouldn't even make it an attack roll. You just tell me what square you want it to go in, and then you can make an attack roll against the thing as you go it up, as you throw it up, and I'll set an AC for it.
Just make it spread the whole battle. Set everything on
Well,
fire.
it'll explode, and then I'll have a radius in mind. But I'm not going to tell you what the radius is.
Ooh, if I cover them in oil, does that help? we might be able to see some.
If you explode the thing first without shooting it, everyone will get covered in oil, and then you ignite it, everyone's going to be on fire.
Yeah, but if I just shoot it
But
up,
if you shoot it up in the air, it's going to explode, and
Ooh.
everyone in the area will take damage, depending on where you throw
I would
it.
say I'm covering his body as possible, but I'm not big enough.
alright, I can.
He's a
I'll-
big
I'll
old
allow
cock and I'm
attempts
just a
now.
little
I'll throw it
guy.
up and try and shoot it at the air. I can. I don't know what the ability is called, but as a bonus action, I can give myself advantage on my attack roll because I haven't moved. I got. I think it's like steady
Steady aim.
shot, steady aim, steady aim.
Right. But it means you won't be able to then throw it, because you'll be using an action.
Ah, okay. Never mind.
Just don't cork it and see what happens.
Do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're running out of options fast in this fight as
Yeah,
well. So
everyone's
it
dying.
is the time for maybe something
DM guidance.
Something dressed.
something to make these cats back the F off.
Risk it for the biscuit.
Risk
Yeah.
it. I do get a plus D4 because of happiness. Plus 4 for pistol. Advantage because I'm nice. I mean. Ooh! It's a 19 on the dice.
Didn't need it.
Plus 4 is 23, plus 2 is 25.
25, he's certainly going to hit it. So where
Time
were
to
you
Ash
aiming?
Dynamite.
Where were you aiming it?
Yeah, just up in that top
Behind up
area.
here? Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Just behind them. Sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The dragons are certainly within it because they're flying above, so it's going to go off. However, there was a 15-foot radius, and that's going to catch him, you, and yeah, you'll get caught in that as well.
It's fine.
15 from like here, you would certainly be within that.
I thought
So,
Now the next question would be, how much of this hits the magical bonfire that's very, very, very close to where we're all standing?
Shut up.
Well, it ain't much use. You just oil them up.
No, we don't need to catch you on fire.
Yeah, so they need to make dex saves. Try and save this. It's not magical, so they don't have advantage. This is just straight up physics. You guys also need to make dex saves. You're just going to take damage.
Can I
You can't
cover
go
his?
lower than 0. You
Can
just
I-
take a death in the death saving throw.
Can I because I'm standing in front of him purposely? Can I block any of the oil from hitting him?
Do I put
I
a,
doubt, because you're
I'm too small.
You're too small to really
do I
cover
put a
his body.
fail in the death save?
Yeah,
do
you
I?
just put a fail in the death save. So 3 saves. I got 2 16s and a 6 plus. Oh, no, minus 3. 13.
Huge though. Okay.
Oh, wait, no, that's plus 3, sorry.
What's-
It's just so small that it looked like a minus,
What's
but no,
the
it's plus 3.
difficulty?
We'll make it as DC 13.
13. That's a bit mean.
17.
I fail at 12 then.
Cool. I'm gonna say the
Okay,
fire
16.
damage is 2d6.
Wasn't necessarily trying to like, but my guns do fire, so that is fair.
Well, it's gonna ignite the oil, but then
Yeah, which is
Does.
cool as. Does it show off the dragons at
yeah,
all?
Oh yeah.
Well, they're gonna have to
Like
make
my
saving
my
throws.
magic bonfire.
You'll see like the entire outline as the
That's what
fire
it is.
careens around them, just for a brief moment, and then it will go away.
9 fire damage.
9 fire damage. Ow.
I would have been out if I didn't dodge that.
So I need 3 con saves. All of them failed.
We can see them!
I rolled a 6, a 5, and a 4.
Please!
So they're all up here.
Get your stuff.
This is going to be tricky because your mini is so fucking big. I'll put them here for now,
Yeah,
but
that's
they are above.
Do you have anything
Yeah.
that can help get him back up?
All 3 of them are above.
Can you get to him?
It's just light.
And
I
kind
mine
of need
is
it.
green.
that's been there the entire time up. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you've
want to
moved
wait
that.
to see if he
That
survives
was
for
the
another
entire
turn.
in essence. I tried to fix it earlier.
Me?
Yeah, that's.
That should be.
Yeah,
yeah,
I
that's-
just moved that now.
Yeah, but that's for me to stop the chroma key from going into it,
Fuzzing on him
which
worse.
then fixes that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, then we have chroma
Yeah.
problems over here.
So
It's weird.
it will be that light there has blocked behind the TV,
Just put it
which is
on
probably
as
what's
well.
doing it.
Did it ever go in funky for you?
Probably should.
So they've taken the damage. Did you take your damage?
Yeah,
As
9,
well, yeah.
right?
Yep. And 17. That will succeed. You take half,
I'd still take half?
unless you have something. that
No,
avoids-
sorry, I'm dead then.
Oh, right. Cool. You're unconscious.
I thought I would have not taken damage on this one.
No, because then they wouldn't take damage. Yeah. Dex save is half.
Yeah, no. Well, depends on the.
Cool. That is Karma's turn. Still, you're up. You make a dex save.
I'm going to use this.
Thank you. That's a good idea.
And not roll it.
Yeah, don't accidentally roll it.
And it's better.
Whew, that's better.
There's not much you can be able to do with
It's a
that.
pass.
Actually, in the shed, I have more
I
lines.
rolled a 1 the first time.
It'll be on the left-hand side of the shed somewhere.
Gotcha.
First pass. I rolled a
Yeah,
12.
roll pass.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Not the first time. I rolled a 1 the first time.
Cool. Did you use your human?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I'm like, I'm using that.
Cheeky.
Yeah, it would not have been good if you did not.
Cool.
No.
Next up goes to the swarm of cats.
Are they on fire?
No,
Yeah.
they're over here. They're too far away.
That's 15 feet, isn't it?
From up here,
Yeah.
no, that'll be outside that. Like, there's 5, 10, 15 to here, let alone higher.
Looks about the same from where I am.
They're gonna go. They don't like the fire. They don't like the dog.
So they can run.
No, they're gonna run towards you.
More cadaver! Friends!
It's the only reason you're not on fire.
Cool. The 2 swarms are gonna attack you.
Attack me?
Mm-hmm.
Why are they attacking me? I'm helping
you see it that way. A 19 to hit, and the other is a 8.
No.
You take, because the other one is bloodied, it only takes, deals 1 point of piercing.
Nice.
Yep. Cool.
Oh, you go. I failed.
Yeah, because I got hit by her fire oil.
After the cats, goes to Elendor. You're up. Death save.
That's a 20. D20.
Yeah. Yeah.
13.
That's a save.
Was like you got set on fire, so is that your last one you're making?
No,
Do
it
you have
counted
2
as-
death
It
saves?
was only
No.
one. Yeah.
Got one on each.
Yeah, he got one due to
one
the
in
It wasn't
fire.
a melee
It's an
attack.
important number.
If it was a melee attack, it's 2.
Yeah. Cool. After Elendor, the dragons are now revealed, and they, like, their eyes are wide. Oh shit, we've been revealed.
And they're still on fire.
If I make that so that everyone's on fire, then they're gonna take death
There's no-
saves every time. I'm gonna say it was like a fireball.
Just a.
Like a,
Yeah.
just so that we're not killing everyone from that.
Did Ash dynamite? Leaning into it.
Just kill us.
Can see if I can get the
Your evil souls, I'm sorry. All we wanted to do was shop for some hats.
Yeah, but at least we didn't already buy the hat, or the fucking thing would be on fire now.
This one here is going to fly down and is going to Euphoria Breath you. I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw, DC 12.
I'm not going to use that. 15 on the dice.
You succeed. It really doesn't want you trying to heal.
Please.
Well, too bad it just wasted so much
I
of
am
its
aiming
turn.
for it there, Hunchy. It's how I do it.
I don't want to wake up upside down over a freaking piranha cat tank.
The second one
Posture check.
is going to try and
Better than yours.
Yeah, because you just
do it as well. Need to make another save. Another DC 12 Wisdom save. Come on.
Oh, it's nice, actually.
Oh, is that another 1? Jesus fuck. Being a halfling pays off. Did you roll a 1 into a 1? No, I was going to say.
still bad.
Not much better. They're all in the bin by now, don't worry.
I mean, he's just had to roll a 1. That's just math.
He's got a-
He's got an inspiration dice. Oh.
Cat chat.
Put him in
I
the
got
slits.
cat-like reflexes, right?
Okay. Wisdom.
12.
DC was 12, meets it.
Yes!
You're like trying not to look and breathe in the breath weapons. The cats all like look at each other, like confused that you're not taken by this. The last cat's like, and jumps towards you.
And all of a
Oh my
sudden,
God.
breath.
One regular attack roll.
This is why I wanted to leave everybody on fire. I'm like, would that make it worse? It can't get any worse.
I helped with the fire, so you made them worse. Worse or better? 19 hit you.
Had like one.
Yeah, that hits.
Sorry?
Had like one turn. This whole
1d4 and 1d4. Total kitty kill. You take 4 points of piercing, followed by 3 points of psychic.
So that's 7 damage in total.
Mm-hmm.
That means I am down.
They're like way too strong.
Save us, karma.
They are challenge rating my age.
Yeah, that is a lot.
Your challenge rating 3.
I know, but I mean,
This is
they're very like highly.
They're greatly invisible.
Yeah, that's
It's like another half a CR to be invisible.
You would think. Everyone is down except Karma at this point.
Who is covered in cats.
Wow. You're now up. Death save, please.
13.
13. That's going to be a success. Make sure you update your nameplate with bloodied effect so everyone knows that you
More
are
than bloodied.
very, very unconscious.
Oh.
One more to go.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
So you go in there and you just start blasting.
So anyway,
Oh
start
shit, I
blasting.
forgot to turn him invisible again.
Oh, what boo.
Yeah, because you spent the entire time trying to kill me. You burnt everything.
No, you can just do it.
Sorry.
I said no, they can just do it.
Yeah,
They don't need an action.
Yeah, they don't need to cast
They're
a spell. There's no
completely broken.
limitation to it. They can do it.
The bonfire's obviously gone.
Oh, yes, that's
not
true.
sitting away.
Yeah, very broken.
Cool. Karma, you're up.
What do you want me to do here?
That's up to you.
No, I need you to tell me. Because I'm lost.
You might as well shoot yourself.
Oh. Your Captain 00 just gave Karma a health potion to help whoever they want.
They're all the way over there with the cat to take me in action to
And she would
use
get
it.
so
Just
many
throw it and shoot it.
opportunity attacks.
Oh yeah, she has disengaged.
It can splash on us.
Yeah, but they're grappling me.
Prepper Jack just gave me inspiration die.
Not a lot of people you can give it to, unfortunately, mate.
So,
Can make us not die.
oh, okay. That's why it didn't make the noises. So, Prepper Jack just gave an inspiration die to everyone.
Oh,
Damn.
Which is going to be difficult because they're all out, and the only thing they can use it on is death saving throws at this point.
Which we 100% will. Thank you. What are we talking here? D6? D8?
Inspiration dice. Get it back. You get one. You get one. You get one. Oh my god. Inspiration die everywhere.
I'll just leave it out because I'm going to use it instead.
Maybe you won't.
Alright.
Definitely.
Well, at least we're getting slimmer.
Yeah, it's actually really nice.
Yes,
This
the
team.
rhubarb is
It's
fantastic.
really nice, this one.
What's the promo code you guys have? Down to die?
Oh, is
It's
it?
in the
It's
about
in the
page.
changes
about
it.
page.
It changes a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, check
Not
it out.
only that, but also if this is a VOD, you got to check our about page on Twitch.
Go to Twitch and check it out.
If that's too much effort, www.thetravelingapothecary.com.
Conflicted.
Well, that's pretty good.
Ooh, that is.
The captain
Man,
says
buddy.
throwing a health potion works in Baldur's Gate.
Oh,
We
doesn't
need quite
even
work
know
in
it.
D&D. You have to ingest it.
What if I run up, shoot it, and it just gets in their mouths?
All you're doing is spraying glass on them. We do have a level 2 hype train as well. Let's keep this choo chewing.
Choo choo, please help! Please!
Help me! Help me!
Finish us.
The trouble is she's also grappled. As she willingly allowed the cats to climb on top of her.
Also, even if she wasn't, like, just getting over there is an opportunity attack,
Well, she can bonus action disengage.
Even
Yeah.
if they're grappling
But,
me?
but
Well,
you can't if you're grappling.
If you're grappled, you can't move.
Yeah.
Your speed is 0. So you can disengage, but then you can't go anywhere.
Yeah.
So you have to kill these things on top of you.
You could
I'm
try
not
and
gonna kill the baby cats, I can kill the fucking big cats.
When danger is at ugly head, karma turned to tail and fled.
Is it smarter to give myself advantage now, or
Hey
try,
man, we
try and
can't
get
help
to...
you, we're dead. Ish.
I don't know.
Ask your god.
Hey, bud. Are these cats evil?
They're under the control of the cat lady. Blue lady.
She an evil? She an evil soul?
She's on the list.
She's on the list, okay.
Naughty list.
Is it possible to non-lethally shoot a cat?
That's what you're worried about?
I don't want to kill
Screw
them.
these cats,
They're
we're
under-
dead!
They're
We're
under
dying!
control. It's not about it's about morals.
You're about to die. Morals got limits.
Just choose the cat or us. It's up to you.
There's 3 cats and 3 people.
I mean, you would eat a chicken, which means it'd have to die.
But
So
I
maybe
can
if
do...
you just kill the cats and then eat them afterwards, you can then justify it.
Nah, because I don't kill the chicken.
But the chicken still had to die for you to eat it.
Yeah, but I didn't kill it, so...
Still eat
So she
the cat
wastes her
later.
turn vacillating over the matter.
Even if I just knock one out, do you think they'll get scared?
I think if you fire off both of those pistols and next to a cat's ears, they would react very violently to it.
Violently towards me? Because I've got cats on me.
I don't know how you're gonna fire that near you. Like,
No, I'm firing it off of me anyway. So it's next to them. Alright, I'm going to attempt non-lethal
With a gun.
with a gun. Shoot them foot. To...
Pistol whip it.
yeah, pistol whip. Pistol whip. Whip.
They're not still
We're
coming
listening to our epilogue music right now.
They're not still coming
No.
in oil? Damn it. That's fine, that's fine. Alright, I will.
Just throw some more and kill us.
Oh.
Oh.
There's a sub and a wish. Oh, that's big. Okay, but I'm gonna make this have to have flavor.
What's your flavor?
You can see the cats in hats trying to resist
Thanks for that.
the urge.
Hard training level 4!
Oh.
They're trying to break out of it.
And you see them like clawing at their hat.
It's the hats! It's the hats! I'm gonna try and shoot a hat off of a cat.
Cool. You're at disadvantage because you've got things in melee with you.
I will bonus action give myself advantage then.
Cool. Give me
So
straight
neutral
roll.
roll. Yes!
Almost.
Where have you been?
So it'll be a straight roll plus you.
Straight roll plus
Yeah.
D4 for happiness. No. Oh, it's 15. I thought it was a 5.
So, why are you sighing at that?
17. 21.
Are you aiming for the cap?
For the hat!
Great. You let loose a shot, and the first hat comes flying off. And it was the one with the metal helmet. Has like full plate mail armor, and the hat comes flying off, and you see the eyes get wider, and it realizes what's going on. Oh shit! Ears pinned back. It's now out of the effect.
Alright, that's my turn though, because that's action and bonus
Cool,
action.
16 more cats to go.
Oh my god. Thank you for the sub there as well. Fantastic stuff. Here we go. Now they've figured it out, Prepper. This has been a thing I've been trying to put in.
now
Because they had the
the first
hats
time we
while they
can
weren't
see
under
them.
control.
We can't see them ever.
they still wore their hats while they weren't under her control, so...
Cats like to
I
accessorize.
never reversed them, so I didn't even know they had hats on.
Well, actually, as the
No,
hat
you
comes
didn't.
off,
You were in the big caged ball, remember?
It explodes.
Yeah,
Or
but I
booby
was
trap
rolling.
Bell.
I couldn't see any of them.
I was just not sure.
By the time I got out, they disappeared.
Pigeon inside each one wearing another hat.
It's a rat.
There's a rat under the hat! They're all getting catatouille.
Well, it's still ratatouille.
Let me have this.
A smaller cat is
A
inside.
smaller cat is under the hat.
The kitten is under the hat.
Aww. I just shot him in the head.
as the hat comes off, it's actually a fairy dragon.
That could be worse.
But that one's not
That
on
means
the-
you can kill him.
It's gonna help
No,
us.
he's not
We're
under
gonna try and help his
control of the
friends.
cat lady.
But you means you could kill.
Fairy kill.
If only there was another bird type.
Yeah, but they're not evil.
After karma.
Yeah, that was
Still
kind of
help
sweet
us.
too
They're
while
not evil.
unconscious.
Dodge.
Can he not attack? No.
No.
No. Alright.
I'm a very low level beastmaster.
Oh, that's good. 12. Another success.
Yes.
Great. Then it's going to go to the swarm of cats.
Ouch. I got 2 swarms of cats
Well,
climbing on me.
I rolled a 3 and a 4, so they don't hit.
They're just holding on.
They're just clambering on me, moving around.
You You're like a tornado of cats at this point.
I am the swarm of cats.
I thought she was joking about the cat armor earlier, but really, the fairy dragon, whatever the hell those things are like, oh, don't worry about her. She's covered in cats. It's fine.
Like they'll take care of it. Yeah, exactly.
Shit, they haven't gone for her.
Holy moly.
Is that a bless?
Oh my god.
Thank God! It's another D4.
That's amazing.
Oh my God!
That's amazing.
Alright.
Oh,
Oh, we went a bit
Roll
Michael Bay at the end there.
Next is gonna go to Elendor.
Ah!
Need to make a save.
Wait, what's...
Oh, that's a 1. That's 2
You
on
got
the
inspiration. You got inspiration.
Inspiration. You got
Inspiration.
inspiration.
Roll it.
Use
Roll it. That's gonna save him.
Don't
Is he
roll
gonna
that.
save? Don't roll that.
Don't roll. No, don't
You never
ever roll those
Don't roll
rolls.
that dice.
Don't roll that
You
one?
give that one
No.
back. You
Also,
give that
for
back.
some reason, they always roll bad.
It's
Don't
not
you?
just. It's not
roll,
just
the,
that.
roll the 2.
They spin down.
Yeah. So it's not
So that
full
means
rolling.
that they're not for roll.
They're
Okay.
Like I did.
They're designed to like.
Lucky because that one rolled the 2.
Lucky.
Yeah, they always roll shit.
Oh my God.
13.
We're on level 4 hype train, folks.
Oh.
13.
I am shaking.
Something like that. Yeah, well, 13.
You were thinking to yourself, nothing could be
That's
worse
the
than me
same.
dying, but what if everybody
Everyone
but
else!
you?
And I'm responsible.
Cool.
Yeah, it's all your fault.
Because you're just trying to talk to them.
The
Yeah.
Instead of shooting them like the rest of us.
the 3 dragons are remaining. 2 of them are cats.
2 of them are cats. Does the one who's not a cat now help?
It does, and it knows that its friends are currently under the control
Fantastic,
of the crazy
fantastic.
cat lady
hat
using the hats.
Fantastic.
So it's going to try and get the hat off of the other one, but I need to see which one goes first out of the 3 because they are all sharing the same initiative because they're all the same creature. So it's going to go second. So the first one is going to hover over to you,
Yep.
not knowing what its own friend is going to do.
I can just not bad.
Do the cats protect her unintentionally?
Unintentionally.
No. Still gonna be miss. 7 and 8.
Fantastic.
I'm rolling shit now.
See, the cats did protect you.
The cats are protecting me.
The second one,
Cat
which
armor.
is the now out of its dragon form, is
Yep.
going to try and get the other one out of its dragon
Fantastic.
form.
Out of its cat form.
It's first going to turn invisible, which I should have done the other one.
You didn't do it! You didn't do it!
It's now invisible.
Aw.
It's going to do it because they're still on the same initiative.
Damn it.
It's now invisible.
I can just stop. Just swing it in front.
Shit, I still suck. That's a 7 and an 8 plus 5, 13.
Can I
That
give
is
you-
actually its AC.
I'll give you my
No,
inspiration.
it still hits.
Oh, it still hits. Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Shit, but that's
It
plus
still
5, and their armor is shit. So shit plus shit equals it worked. So that's going to hit, and
And then
it's
he
going to
poo-pooed the poo-poo.
remove the tassely helmet
Oh, cute.
off, the tassely hat, and
Little
it
gypsy cat.
is now that type of dragon.
Oh, pretty.
Another fairy dragon.
And now it's her turn.
Now that one can take the other one's
No, I
hat
can
off.
take the other hat off.
It's going to fly over, 60 feet movement.
Is that a true sign?
Yeah, can they see each other?
Can they see each other?
No,
I mean, if it goes invisible first, it's straight roll anyway.
yeah. It'll go invisible.
Right.
You think I could train Swoop to be like a little Saint Bernard? Put some good berries around like in a pouch?
Oh, that could be cute. Make him the healer.
Straight roll, try and take it off. That was a 19 to hit.
Yes!
Manages to take the hat off.
These guys are much better at this than we are.
We didn't know we had to take the hats off.
We couldn't see them.
We couldn't see them.
I got to see them as I exploded.
Wow.
Still
Fireworks.
technically invisible. And so will the other one be.
They're all invisible.
They're all-
They just leave. And I'm still fighting a swarm of cats.
Just shooting at nothing.
Hannah just needs to drop a.
Did it work?
We haven't done it.
I did, but they got them on me.
Next up is then going to be Lyle.
Yes.
So in the save, yep. Cool.
That's not stressful at all, by the way. Doesn't bother me at all.
Karma, you're up.
I'm up.
You got 2 swarms of cats.
2 swarms of cats on me. If
and some invisible fairy dragons around you.
I reckon if I booming voice and just try and get them down, will they brings up to 3 times as loud as normal.
Can you use booming voice on one of your pistols?
How hard can you hit
That's
with
how
your...
that works.
I think you should just hit them.
I'll just try and bat him off, I guess.
You can try and just escape a grapple.
I can try and just escape a grapple.
So athletics or acrobatics?
Acrobatics,
your choice,
absolutely.
as an action.
As an action, that is fine.
And then you can disengage them.
Yeah.
And I can use my bless and my happiness. And acrobatics is +3 now, thanks to my new tool belt, which they should have been
Looks like she's
taking
playing
poison
Fortnite.
damage, and I forgot.
And that's 3d6.
You forgot on purpose, you cat lover.
14, 17.
17. Cool. You managed to get out of the grapple.
Meow.
Shake them off.
Yep. You do a bit of cartwheel and all the cats. Are you going to get out of there?
I will bonus action disengage,
Mhm.
and then run over to my friends and try and just. Oh my god! I've got a health potion.
Yeah, we've already burned all your. Oh no, you can.
No, just use
Yeah, she's used a bonus action.
And
I
action.
have to do
Use
it.
both.
Yeah.
Wait till next turn.
What's
Next
next
up
turn?
is the
I know you're the
cats.
healer.
Still?
The cat. Oh yes, no,
So to
sorry.
speak.
That's a natural 20.
Yeah!
Get up!
You're up!
Oh my god, the fee rating! Fee is in! Hello, Fee.
Welcome in.
Is it that time already?
Oh my goodness. Welcome in, Fee. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Those of you that are watching us, go give Fee a look-see and a follow. She plays World of Warcraft. Great VTuber. You come in at a hell of a time. 3/4 of the party are unconscious.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Half.
Half. He found the will to get up once more.
No, he's still on the ground. He hasn't got up yet.
We'll get up.
The alarm clock's gone off, but he hasn't got out of bed.
Does that
yet.
happen at the start or the end?
Start of your turn.
Yeah. So you like stand up right next to Karma.
A pile of,
Christ.
and a pile of
They're all
corpses.
dead. They just rise.
I look around and I don't see anything besides these 2 cats over the other side. I go, ah, you got rid of them, good job. And I walk over towards... I think I'll walk to Lyle, yeah. And I have a potion on me. So
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna feed the potion into Lyle. Master, here! And it's 2d4 plus 2, alright.
Yeah.
It tastes like Bigfoot stick.
That's a whole 4. I rolled 2 ones. You get
Nice.
4 HP back.
I'll take it.
Hey, good
Uh,
job, Master.
I was on tech for that episode. I was on earlier in the episode for Cyberpunk last week. Yesterday. But yeah, I was in the midst of running tech and doing all the things in the background.
Thanks.
Yeah.
And I have a bonus action still, so I'm gonna make this dog like even more barking at them. It's like,
Bring back the
trying to get them to run away.
Sure. Cool.
Just anything to take the heat off us for a second.
So it was just like,
Yeah, I was talking in the background during the raid. I'm sorry. To try and get them to do the thing. Whole new cast, trying to, get used to how the stream works. They'll get better. No, you guys. Sorry.
"Oh,
Yes.
sorry."
Will we?
What?
Will we?
It never happens. That's Stu's turn.
Cool. After Stool is then going to go to the swarms of cats. They're going to make wisdom saving throws to see if they believe the illusion. One of them does.
Yes.
That's a bad thing. 'Cause
Ah.
it sticks around. The other doesn't.
No, I'm saying only one does. So
Yeah.
yeah.
So the natural 20 was this one. They're going to stick around. These ones here are going to start running. They're going to go through alleyways
Back through
and
the where
they came from. They move 80 feet in the turn and split off and go in different directions. The last one that succeeded can't see the fairy dragons, nor can it is it now faced by the dog. However, I will say it's gonna psych out at the dog because it rolled a natural 20, so it's gonna try and attack the dog. So the swarm like goes over and starts trying to make an attack. Clearly gonna miss.
Well,
'Cause
if
not
it
real.
hits it, then it realizes.
Yeah, it's not a thing. So
It uses his action.
it tries to make the attack.
Yeah. It's like, huh?
The
It's just
swarm,
all jump.
yeah.
It's like,
This doesn't exist.
They start eating each other because they're just.
They're like,
one has one of them in the other one's mouth.
They got the thing where they pause, they all got like a tail or paw everywhere.
next up.
as you wake up.
You see her in her full outfit that you once saw her in. She has the robe of cats.
No.
When you
They
say
didn't-
robe
they
of
didn't
cats,
confiscate it?
I don't take. I take it that's not just a standard bathrobe with cat pictures on it. Is it made of cats?
No, it is not made of
It
cats.
summons
It is the robe
cats.
of cats. It allows her to summon cats and control the cats in hats. And she says, "There's more where that came from. Have fun." And disappears once more.
Okay.
I'm really starting to dislike that woman.
Really?
Starting
Right
to.
now?
Elendor, you're up.
Oh. Get the last one.
8.
8.
That's a fail.
No,
It's fine, it's fine,
it's not fun.
It was only a chicken for one session.
It's fine.
it's fine. We had to reach it anyway.
I don't have to wear that thing.
Yeah. Now you got as a full chicken man, not a half chicken.
I rolled a natural 1 as the dragon's going to use the breath weapon on the cats.
Yeah. That's fine.
The cats failed, like the swamp cats failed, so they're going to run away on their turn. And the dragons are just going to try and interpose.
Oh, thank you!
You can't see it.
No, but that's so sweet!
You're going to form like a bit of a line.
Ah!
Then it's going to go to...
If the dragons are friendly.
What?
Yes, the dragons are friendly now.
Yes, we saved them.
Well, the cats weren't, the dragons.
The dragons are.
Lyle, you're up.
Oh!
You just like see Stu was like
You don't
trying to
take
give you
your,
mouth.
nameplate too.
Oh yeah.
Stu was about to give you mouth to mouth.
I'm not sure if this is working.
Lyle will take like a quarter of a second and like the foot. Shit! Oh! Leap over and slap you with cure wounds.
Horse mouth to mouth.
You're gonna get a cure wounds.
Woo! That's healing.
Ah,
It's the best
It's good healing. Ooh, it's much better.
Well, it's definitely the best we have access to currently.
Much better than
that
your-
is 14 hit points.
oh.
That is fantastic.
So do I just go to 14?
Go to 40.
Yep.
One of the only characters with healing.
The group is currently level 3.
And we almost all went down.
Or as I like to call it, level fuck all! What happens? They attacked us with cats. Was that sufficient? More than. That is my action. I will shove a good berry in my mouth and shove the rest of the pouch into your hands to do with what you please on your turn.
Cool. Karma, you're up. There's still a swarm of cats there.
Still swarm of cats there. Oh, frick. I don't want it. I'm
Just kill.
not gonna
Oh,
kill
what?
them! I'm not
Can you
gonna-
drive them away somehow?
I'm
Be intimidating. Fire a gun in the air or something.
I'm saying if I do booming voice, I get advantage on intimidation checks. So can I try and intimidate them away?
You try.
Minor illusionist, little squirt.
Give me an intimidation check at advantage.
Advantage. Ah,
Bless
these
and
as well.
happiness.
With bless and happiness.
I really like this dice. It rolls really well for me.
Yeah, piss off. So, 2, 4, 15 plus intimidation is 17.
I rolled an 18.
I
I was like, oh, she might get above this.
nearly did.
Probably how dungeons are made. Like shit like this happens to us, and we're like, you know what? I don't feel safe anymore. I want to move underground, fucking traps. Let's fucking put. I don't want to ever see a person ever again. We got killed by a cat.
We'll build up your
Yeah.
house.
Me, IRL.
Stool, you're up.
More or less.
I'll keep using the dog. Well, it saw this one was fake, so I'll put another one.
Another dog, a different breed.
Different breed. And it sounds like that as well. It's still voice making dog sounds.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
If at first you don't succeed.
That one fails. I used a different dice.
Yay!
And then it's gonna reach into the bag and eat a berry.
Sure. Gain 1 hit point.
Better than one.
I know. You're like, but it's only 1 hit point. Fuck it, I'll eat a good berry.
Cool. Next is the cats. They're now going to run away from. Oh, they have to actually run in a random direction because of the euphoria breath.
Oh, yeah.
They're going to go that way. So in the same direction as the other cats.
Perfect.
And they go.
Perfect. Oh
And
no.
that's going to end that combat.
The
Alright. We're going to go to a quick break
Thank you.
here first. Stick around. We'll be right back.
We'll be right back.
Yeah, I need to hit buttons. Hello, welcome back. It's time for a break. After being assaulted by kitties, the party needs a break.
Yeah.
You can change your nameplate, by the way. Because yeah.
You're no longer dead.
Thank you everyone for trying to save them. Yeah, it is time for Q&A, so if you have any questions, please talk to me. Wealth of knowledge. Fee says Eldor needs some tail feathers in the like in the video. Sorry, he needs some tail feathers in the video /cackle.
What, in your intro video?
Intro.
There will be feathers. I have ordered that.
Have you done it yet?
Not yet.
Not yet. Where are you going to film it?
We need more stuff.
Somewhere where no one else is.
Yeah.
I was shame enough doing the elf one.
Yeah, but we'll be wearing a hat. No one's going to see your face.
We're wearing
Until
a
I
hat.
take it off seconds after we're done filming.
What was wrong with the elf one?
I just don't like
What's
dressing up.
You don't like dressing up? Love dressing up.
Mr. Godfist says, what's your camera setup for this? I saw a behind the scenes video, but I have always wanted to do a stream myself and basically was just not sure what I needed to get. So my setup has taken a while to get to this point. For the first few years, none of us took a wage for the show. We just would reinvest back in the show. And we run
Thank you so much.
4 Sony ZVRs, which is one that points at me, one that points at that table over there, and another one that goes from this table over here. And then another one that's mounted to the roof on a special arm that I've got, so we can get it onto the miniature cabinet, onto the miniature board, which we have a miniature board right in front of us. So it's kind of like a bit of a triangle setup. So the players are on one triangle, on one side of the triangle. Players on the other side, and then I'm at the base.
Pretty sure it's the same as like Critical
It's
Role.
similar to Critical Role, but they run one big table and have no gaps in the center, whereas I utilize the gaps in the center and have a square table.
Yeah, they have a big, yeah. It's all done on one big, massive table. Yeah.
They also have cameras that are worth $200,000.
Yeah, well,
I ain't doing that.
that helps too.
Which is why you probably see like a little bit like the chroma key shit here is that we don't have the lighting.
It's Faye.
Oh my god. I won't show it on camera because I know she doesn't. Oh my lord, Fee. That's fantastic.
Oh, that's her outfit.
I can't smell.
That's what you're gonna wear? Shit.
Mine's gonna be black. not
Oh,
gonna
true,
lie.
true.
Yeah. The one sitting in Hannah's spot is Jack. He's also a player. You'll see him up on the stat box every now and then.
Welcome, Dungeon Daddy in there.
Oh, let's never go home shopping again.
Let's just never leave your house.
Yeah.
I gather we've got some new people watching.
Traps and anybody who comes with a
Do you remember what happened to the house already this episode?
Yeah, but
You did your save
we're
time.
home and learning this place.
Yeah. Next time, paint tins. We're gonna set her on fire. She touches the door handle. She can burn hand off.
Ice the stairs.
Step on some Christmas tree. Christmas tree baubles.
Seen a video of like Home Alone.
If you want to do,
Yeah, it's like 5 seconds long.
if you want to do that, Fee, you can put the photo in Discord. Everyone will see it there in the spectators chat. Private Jack says Jack plays a walking brain. Yes, that is correct.
That is correct.
He's an intellect devourer in a body of a human.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Kira says trying to hide my braces while smiling, so it made a goofy face. Mr. Godfist says, do you run a multi-PC setup? Negative. We run one PC with 2 capture cards, a soundboard, so all the microphones and everything feed into the soundboard, which then feeds into the computer.
The other computer's only for watching porn. Oh my god!
He's not far from home.
It's what
Keep it down in there, Cam.
It's what Cam's been doing this whole session.
That's next job.
Cam's on the webcams.
Yeah.
Cam chat.
Only Cams.
You're shaped like a femboy.
Femboy cat. They're not exclusive.
I like how you have Featherfall now. That's awesome.
They're just chilling off camera, so there's, toilet breaks and whatnot.
I get a fly ability later on, so could come in handy.
Just looks fluffy. Sorry.
You can touch my hair if
Yeah.
you want.
We also refer to stool as that in Australia. It's kind of the play on the name.
It's meant
Is
to
that
be
he's
shit.
supposed to be like a piece of shit furniture that was used. It's not his actual real name, but that's what he
Keep it warm
got
for me.
pushed on him by his abusive ex-partner.
Who we don't know who
We
it
don't-
is. We don't know who his ex-partner yet.
It's Eve Van something.
I can't say who my favorite is. I don't have a favorite.
I'm your favorite.
Liar. No one's my favorite. I love all my players equally, like one big daddy bear.
Thanks,
Why
Dad.
the fuck did I suck your dick then?
You think you're the only one that sucks my dick?
Yeah, I'm the best.
You took other dick suckings?
Well, he certainly told you everybody that.
I tell everyone that they suck the best, but then, just so you know, Joseph is also my
Suck
brother.
nothing.
Yeah, he just gets favoritism for nepotism.
So who's his least favorite?
Seriously? No vitamin C for any of you?
No, I want that vitamin D.
Do you have any muesli bars?
Vitamin D's nuts.
I'm actually.
No, I did try to kill him.
Damn!
I should have
Really did.
before I left.
Really did.
The
Oh,
one
we didn't
time I
find a
didn't
D8
bring
though.
food. One time I didn't bring food, Dad doesn't
Oh,
have muesli bars.
Refuses the
Yeah,
food
have
I
it
offer you, and then immediately complains I don't have.
I
some
will
on the
have a
menu.
mandarin.
There
Thank you,
you
Dad.
go.
Thanks, Dad.
That's the
Watching
vitamin
that fly
C.
through his head.
Incest, the game whole family can enjoy.
What?
No! Fuck off!
Oh, I wonder if this is in comments.
But I don't enjoy it.
There's only one winner, and it's not you.
But he came first.
It's like, last one in
You're
the
in
run
desperate need of more death.
Last to come,
more
win.
death claw round.
Too far. Too far.
You're completely out. Like I used like the last 15% of like 2 tubs.
Well, there's still plenty of grey, uniform grey that we need to do.
The whole floor.
Paint the floor uniform grey.
No, like the
the roof.
all the edges and stuff. Like the board outside will tell you what to paint it as. Mr. Godfrey says, "Do you think I could get away with some HD caps?" Let me put it this way: poor man buys twice. Don't buy shit only to have to replace it later. Save up your money. It is what I did in the beginning of this. To tell you a bit of a story about that, I picked up all my stuff and I moved it from Canberra to Adelaide, as I had a producer who was working on the Mortal Kombat movie at the time. He said, come down, I'll make this a thing, we'll make it like the best that we can make it, blah blah blah. I moved down and he wanted to do it with just a laptop and just air on a laptop. I'm like, I don't want to air crap. I don't want to put all this effort into making quality content that people are going to enjoy only for it to go to shit. And we had a disagreement on it, and then he left and I saved my money. I spent my time making this as aesthetically pleasing as I can straight away, and straight away within 2 weeks we became an affiliate. And we've had people like Hunchy who followed us since year one, like from week 2, week 1, I think even. The new Mortal Kombat movie, the first one, not the second one, that's coming out. I've now got an excellent cast. I've got a great setup here. I bought a house specifically for it. So I started it good and then made it better, rather than starting with crap and then people look at it and go, nah, that's shit, next. Nah, that's shit, next. And you just get lost amongst the crap and then won't watch your shit ever again.
Yep.
But if you make it good straight away, it'll be good always.
What would this room be if it wasn't a studio?
Sexton.
It was originally made for musicians.
Oh,
So
like an
all the
actual studio.
soundproofing was already up. There's like guitar holders and stuff here.
Ah.
So I bought this house specifically because it had this room and the tech room. Oh my god.
Alright, break time's over. Hi.
Welcome in, Coffee Cat Presents.
Welcome back.
we love coffee.
Coming in with a 21
Cats.
viewers.
Oh, no, cat, not cat.
Yeah, but you're not saying no to the coffee.
No.
No. They've just
All
been
the presents.
traumatized really bad by a bunch of cats.
Okay.
We put them up against cat swarms and a crazy cat lady and cats in hats. It's been a lot of fun.
And invisible flying cats. That were also somehow dragons. I don't get it.
Fairy dragons, little baby dragons. Little tiny, little small. Me, me, me. I still kind of like that. So.
I hope your stream was fun. Those of you that are watching us, go give them a look-see and a follow if you like what they do.
Go see what presents they have.
Those of you that have come across, we're an Australian tabletop roleplay group. We play fun games like Warhammer. Yesterday we played Cyberpunk. Today we played D&D.
And we only eat on breaks usually.
Yeah. I'm just trying to get what I can in now
Snack time.
before I can't snack between
Except
turns.
when we
Shovel!
stress
Shovel
snack.
man!
We stress snack when we're dying.
Oh yeah. Which happens a lot, it seems.
Something wrong.
How do you even determine what that is? How just says Joe needs to swap the die for a stuffed chicken. Oh, like as in the
The one he's holding.
yeah, the yeah,
Oh, that.
yeah. Dice bag.
Would a stuffed chicken help with your exposure therapy? You're just a little cute
You
guy,
can,
like
you
Stardew
can hold
Valley.
you can hold the mask.
Like Stardew Valley chickens.
We'll put the mask on top of the die.
We were joking so much about it. I bet this this time next year, if this is going, then like the cat lady will be the mayor, and we're all getting put in the asylum by her order.
This is Gotham.
He's sitting there
big-
going, "I'm not crazy."
She is the Joker.
giant rooster man in a straitjacket. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy.
I mean, still probably belongs in there anyway.
Yeah.
Nah, we're fixing that.
Where's
you better.
Rachel? I mean, Eleanor.
Swear to me.
Why did you say that name?
Rachel. Martha.
Where do we go? We're bad with names. Where do we go?
Very poor choice of words. Right. Give me 30 seconds.
No problem.
Good.
Take your time.
Good. Go. Time to go.
I'll race you.
17.
Thanks, didn't work. It usually works on men.
So,
Does it?
we've put this
I
woman
don't know
away.
what
Yeah.
men you've been hanging around with.
Sorry, young people.
We're not that young.
Not people with knee problems and
Yeah, I'm not running with
You
someone
say
who's
knee
relationship.
problems? or
knee problems.
Knee problems. Oh.
I know.
They probably do have me problems.
All people over 30 have knee problems.
Yes.
My knees are fine.
I have back problems.
My ankle's not so good.
No, that's my problem.
Any sort of joint pain.
Ankles are the
you're old.
problem.
Joe fried chicken.
No.
So you get fucked.
We're gonna make Joe fried chicken.
No.
Well, Karma tried to.
Almost. I want.
Literally set him on fire.
Yeah.
I thought it'd help you
the
wake
cat
up.
presents us watching. It's another cat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're all scared.
We all freaked out.
We just got kicked by the kitties. Fucked up by the felines.
It's enough pussy.
So red on camera.
It's
Yeah,
warm
yeah.
in there. It's not you. It's warm.
Yeah, you were a little bit redder on the
It's
camera.
the camera,
than you are
I'm
right
a little
now.
bit embarrassed.
Straight the blue cancels it out.
Makes purple.
Makes it purple. Which is good. That's what you want.
Yeah, bro.
Yes, this is Cam.
Oh, hi, I'm Cam.
Cam is another player.
I'm another player. I'm on tech today. I'm doing all the stuff that you don't see. Or
Go check out our socials.
Yeah, socials. I'm scheduling some right now. You'll see them in the next couple of days.
Down2DieRP on basically everything, I believe.
I must go.
Instagram,
Dan is back.
Facebook,
Return.
YouTube, TikTok.
I'm going to look at your notes.
Go check them out. We also upload all of our
Sorry.
VODs
Saw stuff as
onto
early
our
as
YouTube.
happened.
So all previous episodes, if you've missed anything, they're also kept on Twitch for I think for 2 months. Is how long the VODs stay up. I don't think. Yeah, have we been going for that long? Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
what?
Socially.
Yeah, this campaign.
Yeah, since
Yeah.
the start of this campaign. Have we gone
Yeah.
for been 2 months now?
Yeah.
So you might have missed
Yeah,
some
even more.
really beginning episodes. So
On
if you really
YouTube.
want to go back
We've
and
been
have a
going
look
since
through,
February.
you might have missed the cat lady episode.
You've got
That was
stuff
like
to
the
watch.
second or third.
I think it was
Yeah,
episode 3.
second. I had to go back and double check some of the things that were wished in that episode so I could remember exactly what they were to
Yeah.
do. Yeah.
Down to Die, guys. We're on YouTube.
Down
Our
to
previous
Die RP.
episodes. Down to Die RP. Thank you. Better than doom scrolling.
You can just check us in the background and
Yeah.
have a listen through. We
After you've
appreciate
sat
it.
there for
Listen
10
to
minutes
us.
doom scrolling, go, you know what? Maybe
Good
I'll give it
idea.
a try.
Listen to us scream.
Yeah,
Nah!
I mean, we go.
yeah. We've just been brought back to life just enough to have us be killed again. Let's go.
I need your roll initiative.
I ain't a fan of you.
That's pretty good, actually.
Don't waste
I know that all of them would have had a bit of a butterflies feeling, like.
I do whatever you say, master.
It's kind of a play on words in the Down to Die idea, is that it is both you're down to die as a character,
Yeah.
but you're also down to dice because they roll terribly and you put them in the dice jail and they're pissed off. So
Nice.
I like that.
Our
Picking
dice
up where
jails
we
are
left
from
off,
Hunter Forge
the
Creations.
party is recovering a bit after
Short rest?
being attacked by cats in hats
I don't need
that
it.
turned out to be fairy dragons and cat swarms with a crazy cat lady controlling them.
We directly after that?
Yes, you directly
Alright, we got a little chat.
to the dragons.
To the dragons.
Yeah.
Why?
Why? We appreciate your help there.
Are the hats still around?
They are. They're on the ground.
We'll
Try
burn the
on it.
hats.
Wait. Grab one of the hats he hasn't trod on yet. See if I'll take it for examination later. Don't put it
Yeah.
on.
I'll grab the one I trod on.
I'm gonna burn one. Just fireballs in the hand.
Which one? The tassely one?
Why do? Yes.
No, because the other ones may not be flammable.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah.
If you're looking at a plate mail, hell.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. The tassel one. Light up in flames.
I call shotgun says Mark Rakudo look-alike there, Ethan.
Mark Rashudo.
Rashudo.
Sorry.
It does look a bit like Mark Rashudo.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Yeah, that's fair.
I can give him that.
That's
Mark
a fair
Rashudo
That's
has
better
more
than the
hair.
other comparison
Just
I've
with
heard
hair.
made.
hair.
Mark Rashudo has more hair.
Usually people
Maybe
say
not nowadays.
Party Boy from Jackass.
Yeah, true.
I don't think he does anymore.
I
true,
just
true.
see that a bit. You just need the long
Not
hair.
all the- not
Holy
all the photos are like-
shit. Yeah.
I feel like Party
You need the wig.
Yeah. The American undies.
Not an image I need right now. Yeah. So the fairy dragons, like as you're like toying with the hats, you're like wondering what to do. They're like, you probably shouldn't touch them. They were cursed.
Cursed by her.
By the cat lady.
Yeah. How'd
Sorry, I
y'all
wasn't
fall
sure
into?
you
How'd y'all fall into her care?
The hats are controlled by the robe.
So y'all burn the robe too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's so cute. Yeah.
I'm gonna go over and cast Cure Wounds on.
Thank you for your
Stool.
assistance.
Oh. Thank y'all. Oh.
We didn't know that they could be controlled.
The cats or?
The hats.
You get
Ah.
9 hit points.
Thank you.
Yeah. He's
better
so
than 2.
cute.
Now you can stop going.
You're cute.
Being a good person.
Will they let me pet them?
They're invisible at the moment.
Aw.
They come in and out of invisibility.
Yeah.
Like they almost look like they're phasing as they like.
Y'all gotta head home now? Get out of here?
We can't.
Why not?
She still has 3 of our friends.
Oh. How many of us? Just 3 more? We can.
Guys, I have this idea that this woman has just moved to the top of our list of priorities.
Like right now?
Well, no, we're all beat up.
Alright.
But we don't know where she is.
See you.
Or where she goes.
Have a good night.
Or if we can even take her on.
No, not right this second. I feel like I've been put through a grindstone. And I need a shower. Come in, cat and oil?
Yeah, about that.
No, we're not in any condition to be taking on anything. But she's in this town and she seems to be delighting and screwing with us, so we're not going to get anything
Why
else.
us? Is it just because we arrested her the first time?
Well, and the,
I think it's
and the
'cause
second
you-
time, and I did shoot her.
I also shot her, yeah.
Yeah, you shot her too. She.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She did swear a lot of vengeance on you.
And
Like
she
us
is
specifically,
following
or
through.
like the one.
Like mentally, she wants to fuck with you a lot.
Like I said,
Excuse my language.
I.
Pardon me, bitch.
I don't know where France is, but sure.
What's French? I already said French. Like French fries.
What are French fries?
Freshness.
Franche.
French.
I think that's a Grom village.
French.
I guess they're frogs.
Frog legs.
Do they eat themselves?
No, they're dead. They serve out to others. They don't eat them, but they serve out their dead friends.
Ew.
They're a delicacy. Alright,
I'm in pain still.
I'll think about standing up.
have y'all got a safe place to go where she can't find you?
I mean,
We've got a house.
You can stay with us.
But they'll find. They'll
We
find.
willingly put on the hats, thinking they were just for fun.
Oh.
We won't be making that mistake again.
You know not to put on strange hats now. Never follow a lady with cat food.
Well, we
Never
thought
once
we were
had.
tricking her, but she tricked us.
Look, Master, I got a hat for you.
Hard pass.
Sure, yeah, we went hat shopping.
It's free.
I will put one of the smaller hats into my bag. I'll take it into. Hopefully,
Take it to
somebody
school.
knows more about this sort of stuff than we do. Suppose we should let them know that somebody's sworn vengeance on us.
But do you have a safe place to go?
We can remain undetected.
That's good. Stay safe. I guess we'll do our best to free your friends.
That would be good. We might hang out around you for a while. We can telepathically talk to each other, and maybe we can find where she's at.
If you can look around for your friends and hopefully find them, then we'll do everything we can to help you.
I don't know where she's gone, but we think a safe bet would be her old house.
Didn't that place get demolished?
I don't know. We haven't gone there yet. She just happened to turn up with the robe, and that was it. We tried to interrogate her for the location of our friends, but unfortunately, she used that as an opportunity to escape. We're sorry if we caused any trouble.
Okay.
It wasn't your fault. Wasn't your fault. I'm just glad we figured out how to free you. God. Took too long.
We are so beat up.
We can't do it now, no.
I can limp.
We gotta get some rest before we even think about going after her again. She's more powerful than we ever thought. Where are
Invisible flying, hat wearing, cat
And
dragon
there's-
things are definitely.
If you guys took 3 of us out, imagine what 3 more can do. Especially at this state.
And her.
And her. Christ.
Maybe if you outwit her, get the jump.
Think it's possible? She's seems to be tracking our every move.
She outwitted us, so it was. I don't know if that's a wise move.
Okay,
Maybe.
so we won't do that.
I will go up to where the cat lady disappeared, just have a sniff around, see if I can get anything from the location, a boot print.
What does your
something.
halfling nose
Yeah,
smell?
it's the smell of, specifically of cat piss.
Give me a survival check so you can track it.
Really good. Where were these frickin' rolls when I needed them? Survival. That is 22.
22.
I want this woman to keep sneaking up on us.
So, you're in residential, not residential, what's the term? Urban setting. So tracking footsteps isn't a thing. But
This was more to just like see if I can get her scent.
the
so that
smell
I can.
is there of like cat urine,
Yeah.
for sure. But that's almost everywhere in this area. While the fight was going on, many of them were spraying.
Yay.
But the cat lady was quite a bit up the alley, so if she's got that smell on her,
Yeah.
that might come in handy later. Maybe. He says with his sensitive nose before he shoves a tobacco pipe back in his mouth, starts fucking chain smoking it. I'm your roommate. Oh, that smell you can't stand.
Actually, we're gonna go investigate the abandoned house.
Are you sure?
Yeah. We'll come find you.
Okay. Be safe.
Be careful.
We won't put in any strange hats.
Don't get caught. All right, I guess we'll go
Pet.
report
Can we pet them
to
now?
school, perhaps.
We're not dogs. We're sentient.
School is done.
Yeah, but everyone likes
Okay.
a
Ah,
pet.
it's on holiday. Surely somebody there.
A little squidge.
Where all the dunces go when they need to make up time.
I like it in the
Can't
squidge.
put another curse of clumsiness in.
But Cam!
What? Who me?
It is
I
a
would
very
never-
Let me
affordable
come
way to
back
screw
there.
this.
Do you still want to get a hat, master?
I've cooled off on the idea of the day.
Put on your old hat. Just go.
Yep, acid burnt. I'll put on old acid burnt hat again.
It's like a hole here and big chunks.
It's
sticking out.
fine. It's fine. Doesn't bother me at all. See, go to school perhaps and see if there's anybody to report this to.
It's holidays now.
We're on holidays.
Well, but what about all the remedial students? Don't they have to learn in the holidays or something? After school care? I don't know.
Teachers would also probably be on holidays doing hero stuff, presumably.
The school just closed.
The school closes over that time.
They can go to let the town guard know that we've spotted her.
Yeah, but these are the people who let her get away 3 times.
It's still their
And we don't have it.
responsibility.
Yeah, true. We'll have to let them know. Maybe wait till after we see if we've got see what the
More
ferries.
solid location.
We don't have anything really to give them other than what they know already, which is she's at large and she's a tremendous pain in everybody's arse.
Yes.
I dare say they're already looking for her. They would
Were
have
you
those
invisible when you said that?
Yes.
Do they only talk to like one
That's
person at
very
a time?
funny.
You're doing an Amelia giggle.
I can't make it that high. It's not gonna happen.
Blow smoke at the ferries.
They blow pink and purple dust back
Aww.
at you.
Good stuff? Does that smell like cat litter too?
It smells like fairy floss.
Ah, sugary sweet.
It's not bad.
Alright, should we go? Let's go have a breather.
Yeah, let's go find somewhere nicer to bleed.
Bye, y'all.
Wave in the complete opposite direction.
Stay
And they-
safe.
Crazy cat leaves back.
Roll initiative.
Go with a short rest or a long rest?
Go.
Long. Long.
So I'm still
You know that
trying
bit
to
of
do
The
schools
Simpsons
thing
where
this
there
session.
may be a boogeyman or a man in the house. And anybody just goes
Exactly,
to our
that's
doors,
what
there's
I'm
2
saying.
shotguns
Up to you
in
to
the front of
guys
it.
take the story.
We're behind a mattress.
Go for a heist. Go break
My
in somewhere.
my character definitely needs time to mentally stabilize.
You just killed something, yeah.
Yeah.
And it felt
I'm
good.
still also coming to terms with being a cock, so
Rooster man.
yes.
And being nearly killed by cats.
Yes.
And nearly dying.
Cats do have advantages.
About
over
as close to
birds,
dying
so-
as you can be
Cat
without
catastrophe.
actually dying.
Cat ass trophy. He's built.
Catastrophic.
So we will go somewhere and rest.
Where are you going?
Bed.
Are we skipping the drinks?
Go to roadie from somewhere on the way. Plus we're poor. We don't go to pubs to drink. We probably have to buy a bottle of something and go somewhere else.
Go to the
That's the
go
cheapest.
past the bottle on the way.
Yeah, that's always the cheaper way to do it.
Go down the local park.
A paper bag.
Is that where you get money? Is that where you?
Oh, why does that hit home too hard?
All right, we're going to grab a roadie. Then whose house is closest? Does anybody but me have a domicile?
I don't even know where I live in yet. That hasn't been established.
I think I live in the dorms. I think.
No, not yet.
Oh, sick
Only
guys.
second
Yeah.
years.
You'd have your own homes.
Sick guys.
Yeah, well, let's go to
I
my
might
house
still
because
live
I
with
actually
parents
know where it is.
Sorry.
But might still live with parents then.
Sure.
But my house is a bit further on the outskirts, so it's not as near to the city. So it's a bit
I think you
wide.
were living with Tuhu. That's what we came up with. You guys were sharing an apartment.
That's right.
Yeah.
Let's go to our house.
Yes, I'm glad you're thinking of it that way.
Ah.
Progress. All right. Well,
Just be wary of the traps when we're entering.
yeah.
Still forgot where you
My
put that.
ass.
Is robbing a house something I should do on my own? In terms of...
Up to you.
Are you saying that out loud?
You guys cool with robbing a house with me? Anyone?
All of us like, yes.
Whatever you say.
Is that an order?
Did you say you want us to come with you?
No, I'm just deciding out of character.
They do happen quite often. The dice rolls out of the tray. Sometimes people forget to roll in their tray and they roll in their character sheet, and then the next person beside them usually picks it up, or I do. Or they bounce out of the dice tray and somewhere else. The point of me putting that in is, one, you guys get to have fun in messing with them and having a real life effect on the game. And the second one is it provokes them not to drop the dice in amongst all the cameras and equipment, because they drop a dice down there and then have to try and find it and they bump it. Or they don't find it and I step on a fucking caltrop later on that is a D4 and I go, ah! That has happened to me at least twice now.
This thing is sharp.
Very sharp.
Yeah.
Feel this one.
Cool.
The only thing worse is a small Triceratops toy I stepped on one time.
Oh.
It's like Lego, but worse.
Have you done the thing where you stepped on like a wall plug?
Oh.
And you've been plugged?
I've done that.
Yeah.
The worst one I've done is I've dropped a Xbox 360 power supply. Like it's
Those things were
I
enormous.
picked it up and I picked it up by the wrong end, and
It just
power
came
end
out.
bang, straight on my big toe. And since then I've had nothing but troubles because it shattered the nail, and then I've had an ingrown toenail grow squiffed ever since. So, yep, Xbox power supplies.
Gonna have to amputate it.
Yep.
Whole foot.
Take off the two.
Whole foot.
Oh, I can't walk. There's nothing left for me to do now to
Right.
play Halo for 4 days.
Since the court is here.
Yeah.
Alright, so heading back to your house?
Our house now.
Are you coming with us?
I was thinking if I just... I'll meet you
middle
guys
of
there
the
later.
Did you take much damage in that last
No,
fight?
I took one
The
slash.
cat armor worked out
The
surprisingly
cat
well.
armor worked out well.
Which I did not give her bonuses for.
No.
Oh.
Oh, so here we go. Never mind.
We just start eating good berries as quickly.
We're eating the good berries now!
Yeah.
So, on your trip home, you get to the outskirts of your house and you're like checking the traps, you know, making sure that, you know, yep, that one's there, and you find a cat effigy of you.
Oh no.
Have a good one there, cover cats.
Why does that look like stool?
Stop spoiling it, Tech.
It's what's
He's talk-
colloquially referred to as somebody fucking with us.
As you're having that conversation, you see there is something in another one of the traps. Not even 200 meters away.
Alright, I'll pull out a bow and I'm going to roll a stealth check. I'm going to cut around.
Give me a stealth check.
I'm just gonna turn invisible.
Doesn't notice you. I roll really terrible.
Dirty 20.
No, yeah. You certainly beat my 4.
I'm gonna turn invisible.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm gonna stay hidden behind a tree because I'm a large unit.
Remember, guys, we are as paranoid as we can get right now. So everybody be like,
Everyone's like it's about knee high, that like really tall, thin grass, like the light brown, yellowy kind of color grass that's shit. So you can kind of like bob down. The others can't. You're invisible, but the grass still parts where you're at as you're walking through. You get to the trap and you see there is another effigy in it. One of Karma.
has the trap been sprung or is somebody being especially big a smartass?
Yeah, they're especially big a smartass. The trap is not sprung. In fact, there is an effigy right there.
So you just hear
And then you see another trap that you've set further up, something in that.
Yeah, I wonder. The big black cock.
I will stand up and just walk over to it.
You walk over, and you see this one is in the shape of a penis.
Yeah.
She's starting to escalate. She's becoming more of a jokester.
you just hear from out of nowhere.
Why is that my cock?
Fall in the trap.
Oh, cat dude.
A little cock effigy flies on.
Catch that cock!
just the head.
I'll just leave it.
I'm picking up what you put down, Prepper.
I'm not. Put it down harder.
He put that cock down pretty hard.
Pretty hard cock.
How hard is the...
How hard is this cock?
It's made of cat fur and, like, loogies.
Loogies,
No.
ew.
Is it edible?
Do not eat that.
I'm adding something to the research list. I haven't given up on them yet.
Yeah. Our traps didn't work.
We'll try again tomorrow. Okay. So, let's set a watch tonight, eh? Otherwise, I'm not getting any sleep. And
I think I ended up coming as well.
You can?
Yeah.
it's not a good time to burgle.
Do you guys want to stay the night?
I mean, if you have us, if you need some safety.
I feel
I'm pretty drunk already, so.
Right, well, we'll start
home.
drinking, but just like there's nothing left in the bottle.
Oh.
Karma! Again!
It's alright. You had some at home. You've got,
Yeah, but only enough for a halfling.
well,
Like a pint. I'm like good for a day and a half.
yeah, but you buy them in human portions.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
in humanoid portions.
I usually
So
get one of the other guys to buy it for me, or they give me a halfling portion. It's the same amount of...
You have a bottle of bourbon and a bottle of whiskey.
Gross.
Fucking ignore me, please.
Alright, I'll maybe set a watch tonight. So I'm expecting more tomfoolery from this woman.
The door is still unhinged, by the
Yeah.
way.
I'll just do that thing where I gotta close it and then close it. God! I'll fix it tomorrow. It's fine. It doesn't bother me at all.
I mean, I can change one of my cantrips to mending tomorrow.
Maybe. Alright. Everybody can make themselves more adept at killing, subduing cat women tomorrow. That'd be great. And I guess we're gonna have a few drinks and think about how badly we got our asses kicked today. And try and get some rest.
Hey, we've made some progress.
And we got a cool hat.
Put that down.
Don't touch that. Don't put it on.
Put that down.
Still no.
Okay.
Put it down.
Okay, master.
I don't know. I'll just sit down, I guess, before the end of the night. I'll ritually cast Detect Magic.
Sure.
Have a look at the hats, I guess. See if they're still generating it, or they want it sort of one-use items or something.
No, they definitely generate still magic. They are a magic item.
Alright. Yes, like, I don't use Detect Magic very often. I learnt most of my magic from a strange voodoo lady in the woods. They generate, like, powerful,
Like a
It
cat lady.
just comes up with a specific color that's tied with the...
which I wouldn't understand. I
Well,
got a vague idea.
The
but-
casting of the spell will allow you to determine it, but I don't know what the color is for magic items because it doesn't say.
Yeah.
It says that it detects magic items. It doesn't tell you
get
the color.
Also, I got real backward.
School.
Yeah, but then like, what school of magic is a magic
What-
item? Like,
what is
what
it casting?
Oh, it's
Yeah.
what spell it does, really.
if it does a spell?
Or the effect. So,
Like-
like enchantment?
Maybe
probably?
enchantment.
Probably enchantment
Yeah.
because it's in.
You got to remember those well. It's
I would
like
assume that.
like
magically,
what does
like
web
I'm a,
would come up as, you know, is that evocation? Is it like, or like
It's web.
that is? Well, I mean, that would be a spell. Now,
Yeah.
say like
It's just
boots
like
of
the
speed.
effect.
You know, like-
would be like transmutation, probably, because it.
Well, I would say that we come up with illusion magic then.
yeah.
Illusion.
Illusion.
And I mean, look,
Opposition to cats.
this Lyle's magic specifically is like backwater magic. So he's like a guy who could repair your car but doesn't know what any of the names of the parts are or anything like that.
I mean, could,
I can get the
One
damn,
of
I
those
can,
cool
I can get the damn thing
inventive
started
box.
again. I like he knows magic, but he's not like book learned magic.
could
Yeah.
still sort of investigate it a bit to
Yeah.
suss it out.
You reckon?
The only way to understand exactly what it is to put it on and do that, unless you have the identify
Identify.
spell, which. Souls.
I was just more thinking, are these items that are throwaway to this woman, or like she can just keep mass producing these things, or do they look like they're good enough or
They're
complicated enough that she
individual
might
each.
want one of these back.
Each one looks different,
Yeah.
so they're not like mass produced.
So you reckon that they're bought and then turned into?
Yeah, this is an angle we might be able to think if we can find out where she's buying or making hats from. It may
It's
sound
like going hat
stupid,
shopping after all.
but yeah, I know. Maybe tomorrow.
Maybe pet shopping. We find it's a pet store doing cat-sized hats.
Maybe. I worry that cat thing can just make it.
Yeah, you wouldn't
Goofing
be
out
able to
hats.
equip it because it's designed for a tiny creature.
Yeah. You're saying I'm not small enough now.
Yes, you are one size category too big.
That
In a large reduced spell
I was
world,
gonna say reduce.
you can certainly try.
makes me worry a little bit less about stool putting one on, but that's about it. Alright. Well, that's good. That's,
He's like,
Little hat on top.
Just on the hand. You.
and
magic items often try and fit the wearer.
I do, yeah.
If you attune to it.
And do they smell of the usual mixture of cat litter and cat piss?
Mostly just the cat smell.
Okay.
Yeah. These cats were more particularly refined.
Yeah.
Fancy cats. No.
Meow.
No.
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 Meow. Later.
Meow.
No.
This will be what we do later, so you can do the best fancy cat. Alright, that's all later. I'll have a quick word to Swoopy before I go to bed, as is my habit, because I can ritually cast Speak with Animals now as well.
Sure.
So I'll waste the 10 minutes to do that and have a 10-minute conversation with, you know, everybody.
Fine.
Just wanted to let you know, you were doing fine today. I just wanted to keep you out of it, till we're a little bit better with our combinations and such.
Their eyes would have been good.
Next time, I will let you take all the cat eyes you want. If you can get that specific woman's eyes, that'd be like top score, 110 points, full bullseye. But later, just keep an eye out.
Points.
If you see that cat woman anywhere, let me know.
Okay.
Wake me before you get one of her eyeballs. Before you go.
You want one too?
In this particular case, yes.
Okay.
But yeah,
You just
don't go
gotta
around
go.
maiming. Don't go around maiming people just yet. I'll see you in the morning.
Hey.
And I'll
Food?
flip him. Yeah,
Food?
I'll find him some food.
Food?
Need. You want a swoopy snack?
You should be name.
And all you guys hearing is and he's in reply going
Now that you all think I'm insane, I'll come back insane.
he flies over the windowsill, just like looks inside.
I'll throw him some jerky.
Meat. Taste of
Yeah,
flesh.
like-
Yeah, I want.
It's tough for him to like
Yeah,
try and
he
pick
has no
apart jerky.
I know, but if I feed him soft meat and he comes back every 5 seconds and he's something chewy, it'll keep your kids occupied, Dan.
He's smart, he's on it.
Give them like biltong, where it's
Yeah.
like that nice chewy one.
You gotta ease off on the good berries. You can't give it to him every meal, it's bad for his digestion.
Oh.
Yeah, and I guess we're gonna attempt to take a long rest. I'll take the first watch because I'm like peaking from today's experience. We've eaten all the good berries.
I can take second watch.
And I will use my last spell slot of the day to cast good berries again.
Sure.
So I got another 10 for tomorrow.
Before we go
Oh, I've been mixing it in
sleep,
with some cigarettes, yes.
No, you just say.
Stu's gonna talk to Cypher and be like, maybe next time you should take care of things. I didn't do too good today. I let my friends down.
These things happen. With every loss comes great strength. You will learn from these failures, but I will always be here. Always a part of you, Yugi. I mean...
Yugi boy.
Yugi boy.
Yugi boy. You're getting some of that newfangled toxic positivity at the end of your day. Just keep headbutting it. You'll be fine.
Don't be afraid to ask for help.
From you?
With great
Always from me.
Okay. Thank you, Cypher.
Master.
Here's me. I am
Cypher. Oh,
also before bed, Stu cast Nestor's magic aura
On yourself.
on himself
As an ooze.
as an ooze. He casts it every night before bed. So he's getting closer to his 30 days.
That's so overpowered.
And I think, because you said it's been a week? Yep, so it's done a week's worth.
Sure.
Nice.
If I do it 30 days in a row, he's permanently an ooze.
Can't wait till that becomes permanent and then you are an ooze.
Well, you're not an ooze, you just get detected as an
You
ooze.
just have the aura of an ooze.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
Did you forget our audience?
A lot of spells target humanoids.
Oh,
So,
weird.
You scry for a guy, but you didn't make your scry oozy enough.
Yeah. So weird.
Oh, we could make a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles poster of you. Still, the secret of the ooze. Sorry, go on.
Power Rangers.
Alright, go to sleep.
Cool. So, first watch.
Yes. You want a perception?
Yes.
Oh.
Here's a question that I'll keep wanting to ask. In this, now that we're past the year 2024, do halflings have dark vision? Because I gave dark vision to a lot of people.
Yes.
I had a bit of trouble
Don't
finding it in there.
And get any.
Because it's on my list.
Remove your death
It's on my
saves.
list
I
in
needed that.
D&D Beyond. But I don't know if that's the
I
case.
think so.
Get rid
I
of
mean,
it.
it's one of those things. I think it is, but it's just,
I'm
you know
pretty
when
sure
you're
they
just like,
always
it
have.
shouldn't.
I thought halflings always have dark
Yeah,
vision.
you
No.
always had dark vision.
Yeah, they still have dark vision.
Yeah.
Only
Well,
humans, halflings, and dragonborns.
Let's just
don't.
double check.
Ah, don't.
Because
Didn't.
do
No,
we?
they don't.
No,
They
halflings.
have brave, halfling nimbleness, luck, and naturally
I
stealthy.
thought they never did.
Now that I'm a giant cock,
No,
do I
I
still
don't
keep my dark vision?
You have
I
dark
would
vision?
say so. You're a black cock. You'd be born in darkness, molded by it.
Spawn in the coop.
Molded by it.
The oil barely affected you, no matter how hot it
Wait, you
was.
have dark vision on your stats?
Yeah, one of them. Anyway, so I don't have it, which would make
Unless
this
you got it
perception
from-
check a little bit harder.
Yeah, well, you would perceive to a certain distance, and then it would be imperceivable for you.
You have lights.
Yeah, well, I'll go.
You'd have lights
You're
within the home.
sitting on the front of the shotgun in a rocking chair. Wait,
Hey, if you've got a shotgun to give me,
quivers.
I will
No
take it.
blanket hiding the
The
shotgun.
blanket having the shotgun.
Yeah, that's surprisingly probably actually what you'd be seeing out the front. But I'd probably start a little fire a few, like 15
Bonfire.
meters out, just to.
From the front of the home.
From the
Yeah.
porch.
And he's pretty peaky. Everybody's gone to sleep. I might pull out my candles and start doing some practice.
Cool.
And yeah, just kind of tune myself and wait patiently.
Sure.
Make sure nobody disturbs my friends. And keep an
No.
ear out for Stool if he's having another nightmare. And yeah, I'll take probably a long watch.
Mm-hmm. Still, give me a wisdom saving throw while you're falling asleep.
Do I have advantage? Because I'm with my friends?
Yes.
Yeah, even more friends.
Yeah.
Can't double up on
I
advantage.
know.
Glad I have the advantage. 15.
You do manage to sleep. There was a moment where like you start to like kick up and
And someone coughs.
Yeah.
And is that how those people hear?
And then everybody in
Cut
every
off
room
with
is
the
just going.
Aww.
Just cuddle with the cock.
he's actually remarkably warm. In
Yeah.
fact, if you get underneath
Yeah.
his feathers,
Ooh.
it's yeah.
Downy.
It's still like nestled in there.
Just gonna pull a feather off him every episode till you can fill a pillow.
Still needs a pillow.
You should take one for your hat. The big long rooster feather that droops.
Ooh. Pin pat.
For his hat, like the
Oh,
big
yeah.
long feather, the
Oh, I
rooster
know
feathers.
you ain't me.
Might end up with like the full Spartan red feather. Fucking,
Hey,
like
Kiwi
300
Rider.
No,
things
it's
together.
Pip hat.
Pin pat.
Alright, well, I mean, do you want me to roll perception for. Is that with disadvantage?
No, you will see only out to a certain point.
Sure. Alright. Sorry, I'll re-roll that then. That's not much. Yeah, 10.
10? Can't see anything.
Yep.
Swoop
Nah,
just
okay.
kind of like cuddled up in a little doggy bed.
You won't lie.
Lazy bastard.
Making like little.
You don't see me. I'm sneaky breaky.
Aw.
Anybody else gonna take a watch tonight?
Yeah, I got second watch.
Sure. Alright.
I have dark vision.
I'll go nudge you gently after making sure I check where your pistols are. And I will collapse and get some sleep, I guess. I should be tired enough.
Oh boy. Do I still get my bless for this as well?
Yes.
Yippee.
Bless last for the episode.
Alright. I will roll perception.
She's good to have on watch. If she takes a shot, everybody's going to know about it.
Wake up.
Everybody in a kilometre radius.
Do you
18,
live a kilometre near anyone?
19, 24.
We're full evil dead
You
right
are
now.
like, yeah, on edge, peering into the darkness, searching.
Going around the house just
I haven't had
flipping
too much
pieces
coffee.
around.
You've had too much coffee.
Here in Adelaide, it's currently 20 past 5. You look out the window, and you don't see anything. You decide to go for a bit of a midnight stroll.
Bit of a wonder. Avoiding the traps carefully.
You can see that Lyle had created a bit of a bonfire out the front. He's put it out there for like a kind of like creating light to see out a bit further, but it's only in one direction.
Great band.
Debatable.
Oh, don't make me make jokes on that.
You light up my world like nobody else.
Yeah, so you don't see anything. Nothing comes that way. Your watch has now ended.
I'll go next, I guess.
Cool.
This will probably come up in the
can't fly,
future.
so-
Do we need like? Would you say you need
I
3
will
people
pry
to
you
man a
from
watch?
Storm's arms.
Would you say you would need 3 watches to make it through a whole night and make sure everybody gets a
Yeah.
long rest?
Oh no, 4.
Yeah,
Because
it's
it's
4.
2 hours each.
Yeah.
Okay.
You need
Oh,
you need
no,
at
we
least
should have
6
for the
hours
morning
of
so you
sleep.
can crow
So,
us awake
1.
at dawn.
So everybody's going to need to stand watch at some point. I don't know if you can trust us.
Get the fuck out! The cock rises.
Oh dear.
Does he have to roll to stop himself doing that every morning at dawn?
That's why he's doing his watch before dawn.
Yeah. All right. He takes the last one.
Yeah, I'll take the last
Yeah, I'll go
one.
next.
Yes!
I'll go next. How can I do that? Probably ritually cast Detect Magic
Not a bad idea.
and cast Light.
Cool. So what are you casting light on?
Just myself. Like, just like
We all
my
wake
hand.
up.
Okay, just grab a rock, cast light on
Yeah.
that, and throw it.
And then run and pick it up and then throw it
I
again.
need, I need to
Run
see
and
where
pick
I'm walking.
So you've got the light cantrip.
Yeah,
Good to know.
yeah. That's a good idea on a human.
Cool. Give me a perception check.
It's pretty low.
Yeah, we're not very good. We might as well have just all gone to sleep.
That's a 5.
That was pretty
5. Don't see anything.
good. That's it.
But do I detect anything with my magic?
Negative. Other than the hats and whatever other magic items you've got on yours, that's it.
I go back to wake him up then.
Sure. You
Okay.
wake him up.
Yeah, I'll do a perimeter check and everything as well. So
Sure.
yeah.
Give me a perception check.
20.
Oh,
Dirty 20.
30.
ah.
You look out into the. At this point, it's almost dawn, and as the.
What
as
do
you're
your
looking
rooster
out,
eyes see?
I have dark vision as well. So.
You can see that there's the grass and the effigies that still stand because no one bothered to clear them. Just this big black cock,
It looks like me.
Take that for later.
I thought still
It's
took
how
on
big?
You do see some of the grass move just a bit out of the norm.
Cat-like one. might
What's the
say.
time? How?
It's probably about 5:30. It's about to be.
I'll start crowing to make sure to let everyone know that I saw something.
He was very prepared for that.
Yeah, that's so that you've been waiting to do that all session.
You had that from last session, Ben. Yeah, and I'll just yell out. I've seen something, guys, in the grass.
What did you see?
Who's
Saw something move.
Did
You
you go
see
check
it
it out?
again move like just the grass moves slightly, probably about maybe 20 meters up.
I'll chase it and
Does
see.
he start strutting? Look.
You start chasing it, but
looks
it
around on the
starts
ground.
moving away from you.
I'll keep
You
going.
keep going? Cool. Give me a initiative check. See how fast you can go.
Don't you have long stroke?
No, not anymore.
I can fall slower.
He's got feather fall.
11.
Cool. You're faster than it. You can see where it's at in the grass, but it's moving about as fast as you are.
Okay.
If not, probably starting to get away from you at about 5 feet a turn.
Am I able to use my sprint action to, or dash action to
It's also
catch
dashing.
it? Okay.
Yeah.
Action surge.
Yeah, blow that first thing in the morning before you get a chance to use
No,
it.
when it's about to finish
You
his
can
long
also
rest.
use a bow attack.
He hasn't
You can
finished
make
his
an
long
attack at
rest yet.
disadvantage.
It's running away. Can I action surge to dash again?
You can. Yeah.
To, yeah, I'll do
Yeah.
that.
And you're pretty much up into melee with it. And it's a bit hard to see amongst the grass. Give me a perception check.
Got good
You're
again.
just seeing like,
17, 19.
you know what I mean? See a blur of movement and then this fuzzy tail like sticking out between you and it. It's like kind of like a ready.
I'll attempt to grab the tail.
Sure, give me
It's a raccoon!
unarmed attack. It's kind of a red color.
Momentum.
Like a fox?
Fucking that one.
You like and completely
Steps in one
miss.
of my traps.
You kind of like half stumble and fall on the ground and start like catching yourself again and keep the chase on. Are you going to continue chasing it?
Well, considering it's the same speed as me, I don't have any.
It's outpacing you by about 5
Yeah,
feet a turn.
yeah.
You have bow and arrow or telekinetic
I'll
movement.
make.
Just grab
It's
with
just
you.
telekinetic.
Yeah.
But it's got to be a willing creature.
No, you can do it on unwilling.
It's
They
just
have to
like
make a
save.
save.
So,
If it's a wild animal, hopefully it doesn't
Done
have
it?
a high thing.
or is it not?
I'm pretty sure there's an option to do
You
it.
can move an object or creature with your mind as a magic action. Choose one target you can see within 30 feet of yourself. The target must be a loose object that is large or smaller, or one alternatively, if the target is a tiny object, you can
Oh, no, you can't do it on.
Really?
once
Yeah.
Interesting.
But he just said animal, didn't he?
It's a cr-
As a magic action, you can choose one target you can see within 30 feet of you. The target must be a loose object that is large or smaller, or one willing creature
Yeah.
other than you.
Yeah.
That's
I can see you guys
dangerous.
doing it.
That's scary.
How fast can you move something
What
once
are
you
you
used it,
grabbing?
though?
You got the bloodlust now.
Yeah.
Dude.
Can you like
Are
lift?
you guys just watching him run through the...
Well, I mean, like from the time he said yell and started running, I'm woken up in bed in my bedclothes, or I'm not sleeping in my armor.
Indeed.
So I mean, by the time I get to the front door, he's been off like a shot, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's dashing too.
Yeah, and moving quite fast.
So-
You would be within bow range, but like you wouldn't be catching.
But yeah, I'm like, who's what?
You just see him like.
I'll just
Naruto running.
I don't really have a lot of options. Like, swoop, wake up and get after him.
Still in bed.
I could be able to catch up. Fine. Bonus action dash and dash.
Do you want to make an attack?
Still
Uh,
With your bow?
Is there
Still's in
any
bed.
like branch, like a decent sized branch that I'll be able to telekinetic movement to
Oh, something to cut him
Okay.
off.
cut him off?
Trip him.
I'll allow it. It'll make it have to use 15 extra feet movement, which will allow you to catch up again.
That's cool.
Oh wait, no, because you're using your action to do it. Never mind, it'll still outpace you if you do it. Because it'll just go around it.
Let's make a bow attack on it then at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Cat wakes up tied to a chair with a fan and a light behind it.
17.
Oh, you can definitely hit it. Just roll your damage.
No, don't kill it. It's just a little guy. He's got reddish colour. It's a
We don't
fox.
really know how
Another
complicit
cat.
these
It's a
cats
fox.
are.
Even better, I get to kill Fioris in game. So 1d8. What's a d8 look like?
Yep.
Yo.
Damn.
What's your
I'll add
dex?
some 2, and I'll add
Sonic
my-
damage?
psionic damage to it, which is a 1d6.
Oh!
6
It's dead.
plus 2.
We're gonna use
so
it for information.
It's 9 damage.
9 damage.
Yep. You let loose this shot and psionically charge the arrow, which was almost going to just nick it, but you actually psionically move the arrow to a more detrimental spot, and it
Killed it.
yeah, you pick it up, and you can see this tail like that you're holding, and it's a fox. You might be able to use it as a keepsake.
Yeah.
You can make a good hat. There's your hat.
No, breakfast.
I'll bring it back to the guys. I'll bring it back to the guys, and I'll just say, I thought it was a cat. I killed it.
Oh,
It looks like we got breakfast.
poor guy.
Yes!
And maybe we can make a cool hat for Lyle.
As you all head back inside, as you turn around and look at the house, you see 12 sets of
No!
outside. Thank you, Brooklyn.
Burn it down.
You gotta move. I'm sorry.
Time to sell your house.
Have we got a long rest in?
You have.
Alright, well, let's start with that. Christ almighty.
I cast Mage Armor.
Sure.
Wait, I'm on the porch, right? And they're just in the house now,
Yeah.
aren't they?
I was in bed.
In the house?
You see all the eyes on the inside of the house?
I'm in the house.
Now, you would have come out to...
Oh, I said
Like,
I was
see
staying
them.
in bed.
Yeah, he did.
I said it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you stand up and you cast mage armor, and
Yeah.
you're looking around the house, and from inside, you just, like, you don't see the eyes, but you see etched on the wall, "Sleep well, my kitties."
And that's the eyes are like writing? Or no.
Eyes are still there.
There's what are the eyes?
You don't see the eyes.
Oh, I can't
They
see
see the eyes.
Okay.
You don't.
They're all facing us.
I'll just see all their eyes inside the house, and I'll just be like, stop! Pull. Well, guess what? I got my stick. No, I have my bow and arrow. That's it, and probably in my underclothes. Run
You're
in. Run
racing
in.
inside. You see "Sleep well, my kitties" etched on the inside. No eyes
No eyes?
No.
Oh.
when you go inside. And Still's like,
Just reading the room.
When did this happen?
We kept watch on the outside, not the inside.
How did they get inside though?
He's distracted chasing a damn fox.
Quite possibly.
Did sound the alarm as soon as I saw something move.
You didn't do anything wrong. That's what you were supposed to do.
Can I look around the place?
"Sure, give me an investigation check."
Some help?
Lyle, do you have a basement?
I'll give you a hand.
That could have helped me.
Where's the trapdoor?
It's helping. 19. Or 20.
You turn the house upside down looking for cats or anything cat related.
Anything where they... Can I see how they got in the house?
Yeah, that's what we're after.
Yeah,
We
Sure.
don't expect them.
You don't find any way that they get in the house.
This is a real mind clucking.
And
Wait,
this
you
is
said-
real? The writing's real?
The writing looks like it's etched into
Yeah,
the wood.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like with claws.
You're not sure. Like it's like the wood has been ripped.
The wallpaper.
I don't have paper.
Yeah, it's just wood.
It's wood.
Yeah, it's just wood.
We're gonna have to fix that. Lucky I have mending now. I'll swipe out one of my spells.
Oh, good. Yeah. Well, you mean your character sheet? I'm like,
Oh,
No,
look,
I
so I
don't
have
like to take that.
AC 20 now. Well,
Is that breakfast?
Yes. I caught it.
Okay. And none of you saw anything?
Only this.
as he like holds it up, it's like dripping blood, and there's still an arrow in it.
Haven't
it's bleeding more.
Upset.
Drama!
You're killing Hannah, guys.
Oh yeah.
It also, this is something that happens, is they can't hold their bladder anymore, so it urinates everywhere as well.
Outside it could.
It's alright, Lyle will teach you to skin it.
Good.
Got it. Cook it.
Get
Get
it.
the pelt.
Pop it.
Twist it.
Eat it.
Pull it.
Pull it.
Pull it harder.
I was gonna say, did I send you that?
No.
Oh.
That one was sent to me when we were playing Star
I
Wars.
saw it the other day.
Pull it harder.
Stop it.
Twist it again.
Do it.
Yes.
I'm back. Everything's good.
Welcome back. So, you
So-
have Fox that is currently bleeding and urinating.
I will. Okay, the fox is still alive.
No, Fox is dead, so it releases its bladder and
Yeah.
urinates everywhere.
Okay. Don't bring it in the house.
It's too late.
So does anybody?
You spit me right
I
around.
will,
Just hit the stool in the face.
I will pluck you and cook you. So anybody else
Just pluck me.
think that we have anything higher on our list than this woman now? We got 4 weeks of holiday to hunt down that crazy cat lady.
Do I have a deadline on my thing? Sick.
You've got a deadline on this thing and then a soft deadline on yours.
If we're quick about it, maybe
Eleanor
we can do
doesn't give two
both.
Fox.
Yeah.
Did you give two clocks?
You've got something you need done? Oh, you've got
I
a...
think we need to go
Clucking around here.
to my old home at some point.
How far... Do you know roughly how far away it is?
It is to what?
How far
It's
away?
next
Your
door.
old house. It's on the other side of town.
Okay,
You're like on the southern, like the southwestern side of town. It's on the north.
like up a hill.
Yeah.
Okay. So not like days travel or anything.
It's on the other side too.
Yeah. You're
Day's
about
travel for us is
you're-
we travel in a day.
You're a 20k, like travel outside of town, go back, and then the other side.
Yeah, okay.
So half a day.
That's all right. We'll have a nice breakfast at Fox first. Get our victuals.
We can deal with the cat
Fried
first.
fox.
They might be harder as moving
Oh my.
targets
Well, we can go to her house.
on the way.
It's on the way anyway. I'm pretty sure.
You didn't even ask what it said.
With Watson.
The fox.
The fox.
Shut up.
I watch
It's
Fearless all
funny.
the time. She
I have
Street
actually.
shit.
I've trained our son purposely wrong as a joke. He thinks the fox says ning 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 ning.
That's the best.
So stupid.
Just
We
might work.
finish up breakfast and head to the cat lady's house.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sure.
Do not pass go. Do not collect
or-
$200.
On the way, hope for an interception by a couple of little invisible guys.
Would be
Yeah.
nice.
We'll see how that goes. That's where we're going to leave today's episode.
We'll find you, Eleanor.
I'm right
Not to
here.
be confused with Ellen Dorr.
She came first.
Did she? Is she an egg?
She
All right, I'll give that one to you. Because there was no hesitation.
There's
Like,
gonna
I
be
had that
so
name.
many goddamn cock jokes, and yeah.
We're just getting warmed up here, people.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just glad I didn't have to wear
Jokes,
the.
Now it's cock jokes.
I'm just glad I didn't have to wear
There's still
the
pussy jokes as well.
Yeah, that's.
thing today. I was sure someone was going to wish that in.
Yeah, I guess
Like
they have
within
to see
minutes,
that it
but-
exists first.
Yeah.
You have to shoot
Does
the
Eleanor
video.
have a last name?
You're aware.
Leaf was
Monstrop.
Yeah. Is that Eleanor Schropp's file? Those who know, know.
Yes.
Is it-
Yeah, stick around for next week.
Are
We're
you
going to
sure
play some more
it's
D&D.
Eleanor Shosho's file? Are you sure it's
Sure,
Eleanor Shosho's file
sure.
and not a cactus?
Yeah.
I'm completely sure. Please give me the file.
Yeah,
This is a
stick
conversation I'm
stick around
expecting
for
to have
next
with
week. We're going to play more D&D then. Yeah, now stick around for the channel points too, because who the fuck doesn't want all the things that you can do with channel points right here? Yeah, that's
Say
right.
the lines. Deck of Many Wishes.
Deck of Many.
Cool.
Really safe for that. That's some pretty big
Good call.
in-game stuff.
Thank you.
And thank you, Prepper, for telling that wonderful story with us. It still has not ended. We have one more encounter. You live in Illinois, yes.
One more, that's
But
it.
where?
And she's gone.
When will it happen?
Or-
Does she have a home base? They don't know.
It's a big cat tree. We
damn.
have to climb up the rope side and.
Yeah.
And there's no predicting it because she's literally insane.
Still relates.
Let's roll for dragons. Just start it up.
Cool. We're gonna raid Let's Roll for Dragons. Give them love, as we often do, because that's when they start and we finish.
Oh, they're doing a new all bard campaign as well.
Oops, all bards.
Barbershop Quartet.
Totally want to do that.
Bard version.
Did a one
Wow.
shot.
It would just be
Not
all
official.
roleplay of sex.
I did
Yeah!
I did a
They're all
one
fucking
shot
each other,
where
they're all
I
fucking
played
everything
a,
else. Please!
One
Not
step
that
ahead,
sort of
those
thing.
guys.
Thank you for the
What
follow,
sort of dungeon
Dan.
is this?
Mr. Godfist. I appreciate it. Thank you for joining in, and I hope you had a wonderful
Hell
time.
yeah.
Great name,
Um,
too.
as you can see, we are entirely interactive, and everyone's telling stories with us, and it's fantastic and good and fun. Yeah, hopefully we'll see everyone again next week as we pick up the story from
Same
there.
time, same place.
Same time, yes.
Same cat time.
So
same
all
cat
our
place.
socials, join our Discord.
All that stuff. Let us know when you're ready there, Cam.
We are ready right now.
Alright, see you later. Bye.